Good? Are we good? Okay, I'm gonna check on my phone real fast to make sure I didn't screw up any audio stuff. Hey everybody, if you are already here. Sorry I'm starting a minute late. I had to kind of dismantle my setup for the weekend and remantle it. So let me make sure that nothing strange is happening. Should be live, I believe. Let's see. Am I live? Am I live? Am I live? It acts as if I am not live. I would like to be. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. I can look at my own channel. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. I think I'm good. Let me make sure, like, audio is okay. Like, balanced. Rebalanced. Okay, think we're good. Okay. Okay, sorry this is, like, a super boring beginning if you're already here. I don't know. But, you know, I am here. So we're gonna start a little slow, because I kind of always do. But yeah. Okay, so yeah. Okay. We're starting a little slow here, as we do. But here I am. I have my water. I have a Game Boy player. I have one of my little images is not appearing. There we go. Now it is. Yeah. I think we're good. So sorry for being shambolic at the beginning. One of these days, I will not immediately be in shambles upon starting a stream. But until that day, shambles it is. So yeah, we are going to play some more Fire Emblem today. So I'll catch you guys up. It's been a week. But we're gonna do some of that. Let me turn up my TV. My TV's super quiet. Yep, there we are. Yeah, so let's see, where were we? I believe we were doing, we were in the middle of doing some things with Elliewood. Because we started Elliewood's mode last week, I believe, and we're like 5 chapters into it. So I think, let's see. So let me go ahead and tell you this too. I checked a couple of random things. Mostly like unit growth, and so if it says resume, oh, it doesn't say resume because it didn't like do anything. It's just because I went ahead and like checked a couple characters' growth. You remember, like I had a couple people that like were becoming a little disappointing to me. So there's a tool on, I think it's serenusforest.net, which is a Fire Emblem fan site that's named after a location in a different Fire Emblem game. Anyway. Apparently everyone's like pretty much right on averages, which is kind of surprising to me. I think out of everyone that's like pulled ahead, it's mostly Lowen and Rebecca, which is kind of exciting to me, because I don't usually use those two very often, so we actually might. But as we will see as of today, there are going to be a lot of old units that we could potentially meet up with again. As you might notice from the name, that the fact that this name of this chapter is Noble Lady of Kaylin, which, like, who is that? So without further ado, let's go ahead and get into it. I say that as I like check my phone and get on Twitter to be like, hey, I'm live. Hey, look at me. Everybody notice I'm live. Wait. I know how Twitter works. Okay, totally. Okay, let's get into it. So the last thing that happened, so there's this territory Laos that's right next to where we started, and the people that run Laos are just real dog shit, real terrible. So there's this guy who is really the son of the super dog shit guy, who totally just kind of left his son to die and ran away with most of his army, so that he could live. But yeah, we beat the crap out of Laos. So this is one of the very few Fire Emblem bosses, by the way, that actually survives the chapter, and that's just because he's also a boss, I think, at some point in Roy's game, which is the sequel slash prequel to this one. Let us discuss that in Laos, Eric tells Eliwood of a plan. A plot to use Laos as a starting ground in a rebellion against Ostia. Eliwood needs proof to believe these accusations, so he and his allies pursue Darin, the fleeing Marquess of Laos. So that was the dad that was just real awful. Where that chase would lead, Eliwood could not have known. Oh, I just realized that my computer is not plugged in, and I do not want it to die. So we're gonna do that real fast. Normally these are things you think of before you start streaming, but that requires a working brain. And those are in short supply around here, isn't that right? We don't all have great brains here. Sometimes our brains are a little foggy, a little fuzzy, shall we say? Grumpy. He's a little grumpy. Okay, sorry, Whiskers. Alright, so let's see. This computer has the largest charging cable I have ever seen for a laptop in my entire life. Let me just say that first. Ooh, it's a weird knot. Last! Yeah, you tell him, Hector. You tell him. Okay. Plug-in is in the back? Or standing up footed? Okay. Have to plug the other end. How charging works, you gotta plug in both ends. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So now, hopefully, my computer does not die as I am streaming, which would be a travesty. Okay. Now we're going. Like I said, shambles. That's what you can come to expect from twitch.tv/Eigen_Gray. Okay, shambles. Where on earth has that snake Darin gone? Well, elsewhere. I doubt he's left Flycia yet, but... Hector, it's been 5 days. The death of Marquess Santaruz, her attack on Laos Castle. Word of these things must have reached Lord Uther by now. So, as a reminder, Lord Uther is Hector's brother. He is the Marquess, aka the leader of Ostia, which is like the main one. You know, the main guy, the main territory in Lycia. So yeah, that's what we're doing. And yet he shows no sign of action. Why? Sure, he has his reasons. My brother has other concerns tying his hands right now. What do you mean? It's Byrne. We have received disturbing reports over the past few months. King Desmond is behaving oddly. If he sees even the slightest crack in Lycia's defenses, we believe he'll invade with all of Byrne's might behind him. My brother has only recently become Marquess, as well as head of the Lycian League. He can't allow another country to show any weakness or discord. Yes, present the face of stability and strength, is that it? Yes. Seems every country has a spy working in Ostia right now. They all want to assess the new Marquess's temperament and skill. If they sense anything wrong, word will spread like wildfire. Hector, you're the Marquess's brother. Would not being at his side be seen as something wrong? The Marquess's brother is a well-known lout. If I were at court, they'd sense something wrong. You're not too proud of that reputation, are you? Not in the least. So yeah, there's a bunch of Byrne stuff. Byrne is like the next company over. It's pretty, I don't want to say warlike. That's not quite true. Militaristic. But there's a lot of fighting with Byrne in Roy's game. There's a little bit to set up for it in this game. But yeah, that's like way later for the most part. They're just foreshadowing things to burn. Burns to come? I don't know. Words? I don't know. Whatever. Okay. A messenger from the east. Castle Kaelin has fallen to a surprise attack from Marquess Laos. Castle Kaelin? So, if you might recall, Kaelin was the whole nation, the whole thing we were doing last chapter, or last tale? Lynn's tale. That was Kaelin. So, they're fighting Lynn. They're fighting Lynn's land is what's happening. Lord Hausen, is he unharmed? So that's Lynn's grandfather. No word on Lord Housen or his granddaughter, the Lady Lindis. Never expected them to attack Kaylin. Lord Housen, Lindis. Iverson, threat protection. Go away. What should we do? They might still be alive, right? There's only one thing we can do. We ride to their aid. There may still be time. Ah, yes, the thing that Elliewood does, which is just like go and do thing. Go save the person. Go and save the person. The person must be saved. Anyway, that was a lot of units. Thing. There we go. I figured out how to do the thing. Let me test the thing. Okay, I tested the thing. Cool. Anyway, so here's some familiar faces. Milady, I've returned and I have brought news. Laos soldiers are scattered from the edge of the castle, to the edge of this forest. There must be at least 50 soldiers. Are you sure about this, milady? We barely escaped. Going back to the castle would mean almost certain death. My grandfather is in the castle. I left the castle on his orders, but can't leave him in there alone. The numbers we face, rescuing Lord Housen will be no easy task. I wonder if we can expect any reinforcements. I overheard some of the Laos soldiers talking. They claimed that Lord Elliewood invaded Laos and drove them out. Elliewood? Why would he attack Laos? I'm here. Hello! So, to catch you up, we did the whole thing with Laos. Darren is a shithead and left his son to go, like, do other things, and they ran away, but now all the Laos soldiers are attacking Kaylin, which is why we are seeing these old friends. It gets even more interesting. Not only did Marquess Laos abandon his castle, but he also left his son Eric behind when he fled here to Kaylin. That's despicable. He abandoned his own son? Well, I could have just let them explain it, huh? Oh well. But at least we know Elliewood is in Laos. We might be able to ask him for help, assuming there were a way to contact him. If we are to avoid being caught, the best path would be through the forest. Shall I go? I suspect you're right. Horses cannot move well in woods. It'll take you a while, but you can travel lightly. Lady Lindis, I'll go. I can fly above the forest. I can be in Laos faster than anyone else. Lorena, you can't do this on your own. It's not possible. You can't fly above every soldier with your flying horse. Thanks to my time here, I'm no longer as timid around men as I used to be. And I've met Lord Elliewood before. I'm sure I can do this on my own. I love this this dynamic they have of Lorena being like one of Lynn's personal and close knights, but it's really Lynn looking after Florina all the time. It just, I don't know, it tickles me. It will be terribly dangerous. You understand, don't you? Yes, but I promised myself I would become braver for you. I'm not the weak little Florina I used to be. I'll be fine, trust me. You've convinced me. Job's yours, Florina. But you must promise me that you won't try anything impossible. Yes, my lady. Farewell. Okay, so off she goes. Did you hear our meek Florina? She sounded most forceful. Beautiful. Become a full-fledged Pegasus Knight. Yes, she has. Character development. All for you, Lady Lindis. That's quite gallant. When we lived on the plains, I was always her protector. I know I shouldn't feel sad, and yet it's kind of sweet. Commander Balker, there's something in the southern skies. Is that a Pegasus Knight? Where do you suppose she's going? Doesn't matter. We've been told not to let anyone out of Kaylin. Archers, advance! Bring her down! Uh-oh. To reach Laos, I must go over the forest and fly north. Then I'll have to... Wait, who are those people? They fly no banner, and yet... Ah, that man in the lead. It's Lord Elliewood. Is she talking to herself? I guess she's talking to her horse. He's come to Kaylin's aid. That's wonderful. I guess that's not so weird if you're like one of those people that like occasionally talks to their car. Actually, now that I say that, that makes it sound weirder. I retract everything I've ever said in my entire life. I have to tell him where Lady Lindis is waiting. I've spotted the enemy. Why are their archers advancing? They're aiming at something up high. Lord Elliewood, look, up there, a Pegasus Knight. Okay, remember back in the last chapter when like Florina, you know, like landed on people? We're gonna kind of land on some people. It's like the thing she does is she lands on people. It's like what we do around here if we're Florina. Lord Hollywood! Could it really be? Serena, is that you? Yes, I'm Lady Lindis's... Serena, fly lower. Oh! Ah! Stillwell76 is not hosting my stream with 1 viewers. Thank you, Stillwell76. Hey, Will, what's up? Part 6! Part 6! Did you hear about part 6? I know you heard about part 6. I'm so excited. I have yet to watch part 5. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I'm talking about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, by the way. As you know, if you are in this chat, because you are one of 2 people who are in this chat. Anyway, so Florina, like, parked on somehow, because that's just, like, the thing she does. You gotta land your horse on a person. That's what flying horses have to land on. Those archers almost hit you. You avoided the arrows, but you lost your balance. I'm sorry, I'm such trouble. I'm just glad you're not hurt. Tell me, Florina, weren't you with Lindis? Yes! Lord Lindis, Lord Hollywood, Lady Lindis is beyond that forest. She's waiting for a chance to assault the castle. She's what? Still, it's good to hear she's safe. She's fine. However, Lord Howson's been captured, still in the castle. I see. Let's go then. Happy Stone Ocean Announcement Day! Yes! I'm so excited to meet Jolene. Oh, I'm so excited. Someone get up there and scour the area. I want to know if we brought down that Pegasus Knight. If she's still breathing, make her stop. My lord, to the west, we're under attack. It's the Forayan noble Eliwood. It's here, eh? Now's our chance to show Marquess Laus our loyalty. Our opponents are a motley band of fools. They're no match for us. Incorrect. Your opponent is 2 separate and soon to join motley bands of fools. So that's about it. So now we are able to use the good old preparation screen again. So as I kind of mentioned earlier, we have some choices here. We have a couple characters that we like haven't really been using, so they might be some like easy outs. So like Barter, we haven't really used barely at all. You know, so no, that's an option. So we have Sarah, we have Priscilla, we've got 2 healers. We probably don't need both. Maybe we do. I don't know. Maybe we do want to use both. Maybe that's not the worst idea. At least for now. So, as I kind of mentioned at the very beginning of the stream, I wanted to scream. God, I had a shambolic start. Anyway, as I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I like looked up the averages that like everyone should have at this level, and everyone's pretty close to being on average for the most part. Who do we have that was a little off? Lowen is actually ahead of average a ways in, I want to say defense, and speed, really. Lowen's normally not that fast. Rebecca is ahead in a couple of things too, like a point in everything pretty much. So, which is kind of exciting for me because I like having the chance to use Lowen and Rebecca. I don't end up using them a lot because, like, well, spoiler alert, although obvious, like, you're about to get Kent, Insane, and Will back, and so I often have them trained up quite a bit. But, you know, this is an option. So, I do say I want to use Sarah at least on this map because, you know, we're about to meet back up with Lynn. So I want to have all the Lynn people. So I want to throw Urk on, of course, as well. I'm going to get rid of Barter because we haven't really been using him. Normally this wouldn't be the greatest map for a thief, but again, I want to bring everyone that was on Lynn's team. We might just put not Rebecca. We might just put Marcus to the side because we're trying to just use him as a meat shield anyway. We have some other meat shields now. We've got, you know, we've got Lowen is pretty defensive. We've got Oswin. So I think maybe that's what we'll do. We'll use everyone, but Marcus we're trying not to really use anyway, and Barter because we never really did use him. So let me check my items here. Definitely have some items to pass around. That lance is no good on Rebecca. Problem is, so it's a silver lance. You need an A rank in lances to use it. I don't think anyone has an A rank in lances. Yeah, Lowen is D. Oswin is B, which is close. Who has an A rank? Ah, well, Marcus does. So maybe we'll just give it to Marcus for now. Oh, by the way, we have a couple of these items. So, Marcus has a goddess icon to increase luck. Who else? We have a couple of these, like, stat booster items that I want to use before we get too far, so I might just do those now. I think actually I used them all up. Maybe? So one thing you have to kind of remember to do now also is to check what's in the stock of the convoy for things. Ah, we didn't use them up. Okay. We have got the cookie and the cookie sheet. Let's see here. So I don't know if there's anybody you guys really want to use that might benefit from a little more strength, a little more defense, and a little more luck. So who is low on luck that we've been using? Maybe that's something good to check. If we want to use Lowen, he's probably the good candidate for that, because if you're luckier, you're less likely to hit with critical hits. He's kind of our defensive cavalier anyway. So let's try that. Let's give him, oh, well, I gotta move some stuff. Let's give him the goddess icon. Luck is not like the most important stat, but it's nice to have. Okay, let me get that one while you're back. Okay, energy ring. Who do we want to be stronger? Maybe like Elliewood, because we're kind of stuck using him and he's not gonna cap strength otherwise. Yeah, that's the easy pick. No, not Urk. Who had it? Marcus had it. Okay, so Elliewood eats the cookie. And who could stand more defense? Still Elliewood, really, but I don't want to give it to him. We could give it to Rebecca, but we don't really want archers to get counterattacked anyway. We could give it to Hector, but he's probably gonna... He could likely cap defense anyway, so it'd be kind of a waste. I don't know. Maybe we'll hold on to the defense item. We'll check back on that in a round or so. Okay, so what we're doing. Urk had a thing to give to Sarah, I want to say. I think everyone else should be more or less fine. Matthew could stand a new sword, but whatever. Let's see. Anything to move around? Not really. I could give barter stuff to somebody, but, like, I don't really need to. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. I think we're doing alright. I will give barter's vulnerary to... Who didn't have one? Oswin didn't have one, right? Yeah, let's give it to Oswin. Okay. Okay, so the boring part's done. Let's check the map here. So, as we saw, down here in this right-hand corner where all the shops are, that's where, like, Lynn and them are gonna be. But we're stuck up here for now. So we want to visit all these villages. So I might put someone who's capable of getting there pretty fast. So let's make that Lowen's job, maybe. I'm trying to keep Lowen and Rebecca together. For, I guess, kind of the purpose of support. So we'll have Lowen rush that village. Probably one of Lynn's people will come from this direction, too. So it looks like there are a lot of units, which there are, but we're about to have a lot of units. So it's just a big map in general. Sure, we'll save that. And then we don't have to, but we have this character now. Good old Hannah, the cackling old lady who grows to not like us very much, to tell us about what her battles are going to be like. So she only charges like 50 gold, which is nothing. So let's do it. Let's waste 50 gold. Why not? Ha ha ha, so you seek insight into your next battle. Will you pay my price? 50 gold? I see a new companion. Strong of heart, strong of will. You must combine your strengths and work together. Okay, right. Lances. Use the woods well. Okay, whatever. Magic, rapiers, hammers. Okay. Lances, magic, rapiers, hammers. I don't think we have hammers. Hammer is an axe that does extra damage against heavily armored enemies, so like knights and generals. I don't think we have a hammer. Okay, well, that didn't really tell me that much. And I was gonna bring all those things anyway. Oh well, okay. Whatever, like I said, it's 50 gold. Deploy Merlinus, yes. So we'll have to send somebody to watch him. Oh, Urk's gonna talk to us. Gray's new tactician. It was you all along, wasn't it, Gray? Me? I'm still traveling in pursuit of knowledge. I'll never outstrip my tutor, but I'm getting a bit closer. Well, Gray, tell me what you need me to do. I like Urk. Nice boy. Nice boy. Big nerd. Huge nerd. Fire Emblem likes to make nerdy mage characters, which I really like. Some of them are taken to extremes. Anyway, here's our map, and like I said, all of a sudden, we've got all these extra units. Don't we have Florina somewhere? Yeah, we start with Florina bias by default. Which is great. We could level her up. We just have to be careful of an archer or two. There might be a ballista. I think on some versions of this map, there's a ballista. If you were playing Hector's mode, I'm pretty sure there's a ballista, which is, like, mean. Give you a Pegasus Knight and then be like, oh, well, there's a ballista this map, so you can't use her. We've got a thief randomly, so we'll watch out for that thief. Try to steal his lockpick, because those are valuable. I guess let me kind of scroll through. And, ooh, Horseslayer. Okay, where are you? I like to scroll through and just see if there are any, like, surprise weapons. So we got a Horseslayer on this guy. That's a lance. Plays horses. Thundertome. Boss has a javelin. I think that's about it. Yep, okay. So no big surprises otherwise. Okay, so should we start down here? Let's see. Lynn starts out with only the Manicotti, no other sword. Will, ooh, has 2 bows, kind of nice. Kent's got a steel sword and a javelin. Dane's got a steel lance and an iron sword. Can he use a steel lance? Yeah, okay. So let's see, what is his con? It's 9? Yeah, so he could stand in, so since this has a weight of 13, and Sane weighs his constitution of 9, the difference is 4, so this would slow him down by 4, and Sane needs the speed. We like a faster Sane, so it's better to get him an Iron Lance fighter, won't weigh him down. Kent, probably a similar deal with a Steel Sword. It only weighs 10, though, so it doesn't weigh him down too much. The Javelin is nuts. So anyway, let me maybe pop into a store or two and get these guys some other weapons. So we'll get a regular lance, an iron sword for Kent, and then we'll also get an iron lance for Sane. And then an extra iron sword for Lynn as well. Okay, so let's get Lynn an iron sword. Slim swords are not that useful. They weigh less, but like Lynn can hold a sword. It only weighs 5. So we'll get Lynn a sword, Kent a sword. We need any of these other things? No, I think not. Okay, cool. So I'll trade one of those to Kent. So let's let Sane do the rest of the shopping. Okay. So they both need a regular lance. That's about it. I'll buy an extra javelin too. Javelins are super handy. Cool. Okay, so I'll have to do some tradesies later, but I guess I could visit these houses, but I don't think there's anything super exciting. So let me just kind of throw some people vaguely in range. Can I get Kent to anybody? Maybe someone down here. Yeah, I can fight that guy. Let me do a trade real fast first. Okay. Oh, am I holding the wrong lance? Oh, I'm holding the sword. Oh well, not a huge deal. Okay. Oswin down, because he's slow. Who do I want to get here? I guess I have Florina now. She's probably the best choice. So that's easier. Restart to stay up to date. No, thank you, please. No, thank you, please. Okay, we'll take Lowen down. Let's park him and Rebecca together for support cutesies. I guess we're kind of using Dorcas a little bit. We haven't really been using him, but we had a slot for him, so might as well. Put Hector down. I will probably want to leave a few people over here, for the sake of defending Merlinus, just because we'll have some guys come and attack the tent. We pretty much always will. So I don't know. Maybe we'll leave Matthew and Guy to do that. Let's leave Urk. Actually, we can walk Urk across the mountains. Remember that horses can't cross mountains, but people on foot can. Okay, so we've got our healers. Sarah will get there when she gets there. Alright, first turn's kind of boring. Okay, what do we got? Ken's probably not going to outspeed this guy. Yep, no doubles. Well, not a very exciting round. Things are going to get a little dicey here on turn 2, I want to say. Ooh, I didn't know Hector was in attack range. Normally you don't want to leave Hector on sword guys, but since he just did 0 damage, I'm pretty fine with that. Okay. Don't like having all these cavaliers. They worry me. So let's see. This guy is pretty low. I can attack him with somebody who needs the experience. Elliewood, maybe. Give it to Rebecca. Even super close to leveling. Ooh, Urk is. Okay, let's let Urk do it. Actually, I'm gonna save Urk to attack this guy. Let me try something. This is a low chance. This is about a 50-50, but okay, it was worth it. What do we get? Bad. Well, okay, I say that. Any axe user can deal some skill. And I was just about to say, Dorcas really is a very usable unit, and then he had to go and do that. Dorcas, you've disappointed me. Okay. So, I don't want to put Oswin by the mage. Oh, but he's out of range right here. Okay, cool. Ooh. Wow. Just guaranteed death. Some people really like Oswin. And he's a great unit. He's just slow. It's probably one of the better knights you get. Wow. As soon as I said that, he gained speed. 7 is pretty fast for a knight, frankly. Okay. Let's try to chip off this guy. Since he's on the other edge of the cliff, we might as well. Come on, Urk. Come on, Urk's our boy. If he can't do it, nobody rhymes with boy. That was a good level. I'm glad Urk is turning out. Urk is, I don't want to say he's shaky. He's just like a very standard mage. Let's see. Let's go ahead and send Lowen there since he's already. Castle Kaylin's been seized by Marquess Laus's men. You don't know what's become of Lord Hausen. We've been saving this for our daughter's wedding, but oh, don't give me that. Now I feel guilty. Oh. Oh no, you should have used it for the wedding. Oh, well, okay, thank you for money. Those gems are just money items. They're just items to sell for money. That's all they are. Well, okay. Got Florina here. Couple units in the middle. So this is where we want to be a little bit careful. Lynn can probably handle somebody. So we'll give her a sword here. Wait, we're trading one of those to Sane? No, to Kent. So, I'd make that trade. Not in the woods, which is not great, but oh well. This guy worries me. I think I'll just handle this guy while I can. Come on, odds. Okay, cool. Not so bad. Okay. So then we have this nonsense front right here. I noticed that this thief was going down last turn, which makes me think he's gonna try to ransack this one, which I don't want. I don't want that. Let's see. What are my options? I can't. Will is out of range of those guys. Maybe let's just try to put a dent in one. I think that's about the best we can do. They're not very strong, so I'm not super worried about them. Why does this guy have a lance? He can't even use a lance. He's a sword guy. Anyway, so these guys don't really worry me. Lynn doesn't really want to take both attacks, but she's fast. Will be fine if I just put him in the woods. Okay. So that's about that. Nothing much to do. I can send Florina back. I just have to keep her safe from that part. But he's a ways. So maybe let's put her here. I'm gonna give her the javelin and see if the mage wants to go for it. Let's see. I'm just gonna kind of shuffle everybody around here. Do we need healed? I don't think so. We haven't really taken much damage. Nope. Well, we'll keep him on bat here. I guess I could heal Urk for a point just for the experience. Not a terrible idea. Because Priscilla, you know, any healer, you can always stand to just squeeze out as much experience as possible. I'll try to not do that thing that I did before with the, like, one message. I'll try to conserve it a little bit. Okay. Ooh, that's not great, but Lynn might double? Wow, Lynn doubled. I forgot that our Lynn was super good, right? Remember our Lynn was turning out super beastly by the end of her turn, her tail? So she's... Oh, okay, so she dodged. Good dodge. Alright. Doing pretty good here. Okay. We need to give that Horse Slayer to somebody that can actually use it. Okay, so that mage fell for my trap. The trap being... beating Florina. She's not fast enough to double with the Jav, unfortunate. Oh, yep. There's a bandit going for Merlinus. So we're just gonna go right back up here with our sword guys. Not gonna mess around with that. Okay. So we could kill this mage with Elliewood, probably. Well, let's see. What else is that in range of? This guy. Not that guy. Not anyone else, really. There's so many woods here, it's kind of hard to judge ranges. So I think this is a pretty safe move. Yep. Usually Pegasus Knights are like one of the only physical type of units that actually have decent resistance. So it's safe to send them after mages. But let's heal you for 3 anyway, because I can. I think Priscilla's still out of range. We'll get a little bit of character development on Priscilla next chapter, because she's a little flat at the beginning, but... Let's see here. Put Rebecca... Is that in range? Ooh, not there. Well, actually... Hold on. Okay, I think... I'm gonna set Rebecca there and put Lowen and bait that sword guy out. Okay. So if I put Hector here, I might bait that sword guy up to him, but that's okay. He won't do much to Hector. This thief is gonna try to get me, and I do not want to get got. So, let's see. How much can we do to him? We can't kill him with will. Put a dent in it. It's nice to have these guys back. Kind of really grow to rely on them during Lynn's Tale, and suddenly not having them for like 5 chapters of Elliewood's is a little jarring, right? Let's see. Use Kent. I'll take a 98 chance. Alright. Whoa, why was that so much experience? Is that a high-level thief? Okay, anything with speed, I'll take it. I don't really want those both to attack him, though. Archer's kind of stuck there. So I'm gonna put Sane in front instead. And, okay, we got Florina to deal with. I guess I could send Florina down to attack this guy. Florina's defense leaves a little to be desired, unfortunately. So this won't do a lot. Maybe I won't attack, but I'll leave her in range and see if I can lure him down. Okay. I think that's about that. Scoot Oswin over, maybe. If this guy scoots Oswin over, he deserves to die if he's that dumb. Yeah. Not a lot of choices to make at this point. You just kind of shuffle everyone around. Oh, Lynn is who I have yet to use. Okay. Okay. Let's see what horrors befall me on this enemy turn that I have yet to foresee. I, have a little bit of PTSD from this game from Hector Hard Mode, which is the only truly hard mode, I would say, of Fire Emblem 7. But it's, got some nasty surprises in it. So I'm always on edge for something to go disastrously wrong that I did not anticipate. Yeah, those calves are in. Ooh, there's a disastrous thing that I did not anticipate. Hi, Sarah. How you doing? What were we doing here? Yeah, these calves are an unfortunate surprise. So I guess I should just move Guy away, frankly. Okay. How are we gonna deal with horsies? What are they using? Lances, probably? Lance, sword, javelin. Okay. So let's throw Dorcas at the lance guy. We'll try to put a dent in him. Ooh, good dent, good dent. Ooh, nice. Excellent. See, we could be using Dorcas. It wouldn't be the worst. Cavalier with sword. So maybe maybe this is what rapiers are for? You got your second COVID shots! Congratulations! I am quite jealous. I, to my knowledge, do not qualify until, I think in Missouri, everyone, just general public, it becomes available on the 9th. So I'm still kind of waiting. Distribution in the city is not great, but we'll get there. Admittedly, I'm not a super high-risk individual for it. Partially because I'm, I guess healthy, and partially because I do not leave my house. So, you know. Okay, horsey. Sure, let's let Hector take care of it. Oh, so you said it's the second shot. I always hear that's the bad one. So, how have you been, physically? Did you notice any, do you guys feel shitty, I guess? That's what I usually hear is the first shot is worse if you've already had COVID, and the second shot is worse if you haven't. I don't know how true that is. This javelin guy's a little worried. Because Eliwood's in range. That's not great. Kind of have an awkward cluster there. Maybe let's let Rebecca take care of... well, I'll use up my one bow usage for him. Yeah. Na. It's the weapon breaking sound is the saddest. Just the randomly saddest sound effect. Yeah, I'm really excited to use Lowen and Rebecca. It says tell them not to drink in vaccine. Ooh. That sounds awful. Duly noted, but that sounds awful. What are my options? He had some celebratory beverages last night and he had a bad time. Okay, that was, I mean, that was what I hoped you weren't implying, but like, yeah. Not that you're not allowed to do that, obviously, but like the having a bad time, a thing I'm sorry for. Oof. I remember, it's always that thing where like, maybe this is just like the folly of man, but like, I feel like there's some weird impulse to be like, especially if you're like getting over a sickness, when you're like, oh, I'm like over the cold that I had or whatever, I'm gonna like drink a beer, I'm gonna have a great time, and then you like have one drink and suddenly you feel absolutely awful and you're like, never mind, I wasn't over it. I thought I was. I jumped the gun. You're fine now though. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I was gonna say, I've heard that it lasts a day, but then, no, you're fine. I will remember that though. I will not have a celebratory vaccine beverage. I will eschew such luxury. I would probably have a celebratory vaccine, expect to lay in battle day, and just do that anyway. Man, this archer is still a problem. Would it be folly to? Yes, yes it would. Oh, so just for the record, I'm not gonna actually do this, but just to demonstrate, this is why it's rough for Florina. Like, not that she has the best defense, but 13 damage is a lot for a Pegasus Knight. So we do not want her to take effective damage. Let's see. Can I send Urk up? Is that too dangerous? It would kill, but then, okay, so say I take the 9 damage, I'm down to 21. This guy would do 10 minus, what's Urk's defense? 3, so 7 to me. Would he do it twice? No, just once. So what did I say, 7? Right? Okay, so 7, and the original hit potentially is 9. Then I would also be in range of this archer and this cav. Ooh, I think that's a little too risky for a mage. Maybe I'll just kind of leave things where they are. Allywood's in range, but he's only in range. Ooh, he's in range of a lot of people. Okay, well, this is what Oswinds are for, and also what horse units are for. I can just do this. So now everyone's out of range. I'll use Oswin and put him kind of in place. Let me go ahead and pick up Allywood. Drop him off a little farther away from the issue. Yeah. Okay. That solves that. I can probably put Urk kind of nearby. Yeah, let's secret Urk over to this corner. Sarah, who cares? Oh, heal, sure, heal Osmond for 10. Why not? Or for 1. These guys... kind of tempted to just leave them where they are. I don't want anyone to take more damage. I guess I could put Will over. If the archer goes for him. Okay, let's just call that. Oh, I didn't expect the bandits to go that way. Normally this would be a very bad idea to leave Hector in the way of the sword guys, but again, he's taking 1. Why are they going for Hector? Hector is such high defense. This is a choice. At least this... Well, not really. Okay, I'm glad that I found a way... Ooh, more calves. That's a little dangerous. Okay, so this guy, the sword, that guy with the lane. Okay. Okay. So let's... Javelin guy. I hate javelin guys. It's so annoying to be a javelin guy. Whatever. Rebecca dodge. Rebecca's fast, right? Yeah, 11. Wow, that's pretty good. Okay. Can I kill this guy with Elliewood. Yes, if I use the rapier, but that's what the rapier is for. Okay. Elliewood, come on, I'm stuck using you. You better be good. Thank you. Alright. Elliewood just has the shakiest growths of all the lords, so it worries me. These guys are going this way? I guess because they're heading to this village, because I haven't done anything with it. Maybe I'll leave it undone and see if I can lure them away from Merlinens. And then I'll just fly Florina back down to get it later. I'll use the village as bait. Okay, so now it's pretty safe to convene everybody. Let's see. Where can I put? Oh, that's not a good place to... Okay, right here is a good... Scoot Florina over. I think you can talk to... Let's have some fine little chats. Some fine little chats. Florina! Lady Lindis! You're unharmed. I'm so relieved, really. Was my service at all helpful? Of course it was. You saved us. Thank you. Dee! I'll do even better next time. Counting on it. Aw. They're cute. I like to support Lynn and Florina because it's kind of gay, and I like that. I like that for them. Let's see. So I'm probably gonna miss one of these, but it might be worth it. I don't care that much about getting experience on Dorcas, but... Oh, we hit them both. Alright. Go off. Gives, Priscilla a nice chunk to heal. We didn't need the mend staff for this. Did I ever explain the different staves, or at least the difference between heal and mend? So by default, heal heals for 10, and mend heals for 20. It doesn't say that, but that's what it is. But it's 10 and 20 plus whatever your magic is. So Priscilla would actually heal 16 with heal, 26 with mend. They probably didn't need the mend. But it's also a little more experience, I think? I don't know. Staves are weird. Okay. Everyone down here is hurt, so I'm gonna send Sarah in that general direction. Sure, heal Elliewood for... I'm gonna try to get another couple of levels on both Sarah and Priscilla, maybe, and then decide which one of them I want to cut. I probably won't need them both. I want to lure Guy over to attack Guy. Let's see here. I can't kill with Urk, but I can do a dent. It probably is dumb to keep leaving Hector by this guy. Yeah, wow, has a 100% chance of doing 0 damage twice. Meanwhile, I could kill him. Maybe I'll just scoot Hector away. I'll just let Osmond do it. Yeah, much better chances. Enemy Myrmidons are annoying. Not scary usually, but annoying. Low end. We'll just keep you by Rebecca. Ah, fell for it. Wow, do you see that 0 hit? He attacked me with a very literal 0% chance to hit me. Well. Man, Osmond is a tank too. We have some great units right now. I will say though, like, this is one of those games where you can kind of use whatever units you want and mostly get away with it. Oh, well, now I see the folly in my choices. Eventually this guy is gonna come knock down this village, so we won't want that to happen. Let's see here. Can Will do a big shooty? Yes. I don't want to have more fun conversations. Usually when you have two armies kind of meeting each other on the same side, they have a lot of talks. Guy is a unit I really don't use that often, partially because there is an alternative to him that you get next chapter that people think is like a much cooler guy. Cooler guy than Guy. Let's see. This is a sword guy? It's a sword guy. Maybe I'll just send Rebecca that way. While I'm at it, let's move Priscilla to oh, out of range. Priscilla insane? Sure. Why not? I think these two can support each other, Priscilla and Sane, which feels very mean to Priscilla, because Sane is a slightly gross man. Can heal Kent with Sarah? I think those two support too. No, Sane and Sarah support. So let's have Lynn start talking to people because it's fun. So, Sarah and Lynn haven't seen each other for a while. Ah, Lynn, I'm so happy to see you safe. Sarah, what are you doing in Kaelin? I'm with Lord Hector. We've come to save you. Hector? Oh, come now. Lord Hector. Marquess Ostia's younger brother. He's a good friend of Lord Eliwood's, by the way. Oh, I see. Well, thank you for coming, Sarah. Glad to see you again. It's no trouble at all. When a dear friend's in trouble, you have to help. It's a rule. A dear friend? Don't worry. Social positions never bother me. I know we'll get along fine, Lynn. Well, anyway. She means well. She just sucks. Let's see. Who else to talk? Who else to chat? I guess I could... Can you have Hector talk to Lynn? I guess you can. I know Eliwood definitely will. Dorcas definitely will. I'm not using Dorcas for anything else this turn. Oh, can't reach her. Okay, let's send... No, I want to have Eliwood kill the sword guy over here. Let's just have Hector talk to her. Are you an ally too? Yep, that's what it looks like. In that case, I have something to tell you. We're a bit busy now. Save it for later. What? Hold on. Wait just a moment. Yeah. Anyway, so not a very useful talk, but there it is. I guess should I worry about this village now? A little bit. We'll send Lowen down there. Maybe. Lowen and Rebecca. Why not? To fight this guy. Once he comes up. Can I send Florina up where... Okay, so we got one archer, but he's not in range of anyone. I'm worried about this cav and this guy and maybe this mage all kind of rushing me if I move up too fast. I'm kind of inching forward. I'm really, like, progressing at a slow pace here. I guess I do want to knock out this guy, though. Ooh, Will is kind of in an awkward place, so let's do this. Let's rescue Will, bring him back. That's another thing that Pegasus Knights are good for. I kind of like that Sarah sucks. Yeah, she's an asshole. She's kind of fun. All of her support conversations are great, because she's just very herself. Just extremely herself. I guess let's let Urk get that first guy. I think Urk can talk to Lynn as well. Matthew definitely can, but he's busy. Okay. So, wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to have him attack Oswin, just because I have high enough defense. Yep, so let's kind of bait people. Let's throw Eliwood into the bait mix. Why does he have the iron blade? Okay, so that guy's a-coming. Nope, we're gonna attack the Myrmidon of all people. The guy that can definitely kick my ass. I like being in a crowd of just like 15 people and finding the one guy that can kick my ass and just going right up to him. Whoa! Totally unnecessary crit. Thanks, dude. Man, Oswin's so good. He's just slow. Just hard to cart around the map. Okay, could do that. Let's move Lynn up. Let's have this talk while we can. Lindis! Elliewood? You made it! Serena told us where you were. We're here to help. Thank you! Okay, well, pretty short combo, but... Oh, we can talk with Dorcas too, which is kind of nice. Dorcas, is that you? Glad you're well, Lynn. What are you doing in Kaylin? I'm working for a Freya nobleman. When talk came of Kaylin, he grew worried about you. Looks like we got here in time. Yes, thank you. However, my grandfather is still in the castle. I understand. Let's do what we can do. Dorcas? Is Natalie in Lycia with you? Uh-huh. We moved there after we saw it firsthand with you. She's waiting for me now in Foray. Really? That's good. I'd enjoy seeing her again sometime. She feels the same way about you. Someday. When you have free time, will you come for a visit? Yes, of course. Once the fighting's done, I'll definitely come see you. Aw, that's sweet. Every time you say Sarah, I'm like, wait, what did I do? No, this Sarah. This is the one that sucks. You're fine. I think that's everyone that can talk to Lynn. Nope, just kidding. Urk can. Just been, like, using him. I'm just kind of walking through and just punching holes in everybody with the knight. It's kind of what knights do. Gently move forward and kind of poke things as they go. Okay. Worried about reinforcements spawning up here, and then just Merlinus getting totally annihilated. Maybe I'll send Florina up just in case. Ooh, that's a good level. It's a very Myrmidon level, just speed and not much else. Yeah, let's send Florina up there just in case. No archers. Nope, not really. So we'll take out this guy. Let's see, who needs this experience? I guess Elliewood will. How do I have the Iron Blade on him? So an Iron Blade is a sword. It's just a sword that's very strong and very heavy. It's basically an axe that the game categorically treats like a sword. But it weighs 12. Elliewood has a con of 7. We don't really have any super, like, heavy sword users. I guess Lowen is the best fit. Let's look at all the knights. Lowen weighs 10. Stain weighs 9, Kent weighs 9. Yeah, so we should give that to Lowen. Some opportunity. We'll try to remember to do that. Let's have Urk talk to Lynn, because that's fun. Lady Lindis, please stay back. I'll serve as the advance guard. Huh? Is that you, Urk? Yes, my lady. Pleasure to see you. Urk, why are you here in Kaylin? For reasons of my own, I've joined up with Elliewood's company. We're here to rescue Kaylin. Please, Lady Lindis, would you kindly withdraw? My grandfather is in the castle. I'm not going to retreat from this battle. Might be a noble woman, but you haven't changed at all. Very well, at least stay near me. I'll be your escort. Thank you, Urk. Nice boy, sweet boy. There's more healing to do. Ooh, yes. We're just gonna send some folks up. I guess we can't reach Lynn yet. Downside about troubadours, which is what Priscilla is, the healers on the horse, is that they can't navigate through woods very well. But you know, it is what it is. Okay, let's see. Let's see here. We're having Lowen and Rebecca go this way to fight anyone spawning down here. How many enemies do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 4? Yep, just 4. Okay. It might be good to use Hector against the boss, since he's a knight. Yeah, okay. So, we're just gonna shuffle everybody. Let's do the 18-unit shuffle. I think Will and Rebecca can support as well, which I don't, like I said, I don't usually use 2 archers. I don't often use 1 archer, but... Uh-oh. Oh well. Wow. Dodgy. Dodgy knight. Okay. I guess we will... Okay, so let me send Priscilla to heal Lynn for anything else. Definitely did not need to use men there, but I misclicked. Don't know why I did that. Oh well. More experience. Come on, Priscilla! There we go. Pretty good. Pretty good level for a healer, honestly. Anything with speed, HP, defense, wow, pretty good. Okay, I'll allow it. Let's use Sarah to heal Priscilla's paper cut, because why not? I'm gonna shuffle these folks a little bit, because I want Lynn to talk to Matthew, because they have a little chit-chat. Let's see. Can I send Elliewood this way? I can. Doesn't do me too much good. Oswin probably just kills this guy. Oh, nope. High-level mage. I'll take 8. Ooh, that was a little risky, because I just realized he had a 3% chance to crit me. Which that would have done triple damage. A little scary, but oh well. There we go. We'll move up the trio of lords here. Got a thunder. Nice. I think... Do we have a thunder on Earth already? He came with the thunder. Yeah. So... yeah. Okay. Who else does Florina support with? With Lynn, definitely. I'll definitely be supporting them. Florina also supports, I want to say, with Rebecca... wherever she is. Oh, she's down here. And one of these two. I think with Hector. I believe with Hector. So I think technically he can marry Hector. There's a lot of weird love triangles between the Pegasus Knights and the Lords. Potentially. I just want to keep her out of the archer's range. We'll just set her right here for now. Oh, I can already support with Lynn. So here we go. Here's a cute conversation. Lorena, are you well? Hey, Lindis. I'm well, thank you. Good, I was worried, but don't go out alone if you can. You never know where archers might be lurking. Yes. Are you carrying enough healing salve? Weapons, are they all in order? Well, let's see. Vulnerary? And, my lance is here. And, It's alright, Florina. Take your time. I'm here should anything happen. But, Lady Lindis, it should be the other way around. I'm here to protect you. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Didn't I always look out for you back on the plains? Remember? Of course, but... No buts. Let's head out, Florina. Ah, Lady Lindis. See, it's a fun, dynamic. Okay, we'll just leave you there. Okay, guess we'll move everyone else up while we're at it. Yeah. Okay, let's put Urk by Priscilla, as I'm likely to use both of them and they support. Will could go anywhere. Put Kent here, Thane here. Is that everyone? Oh, we gotta take care of this guy. Okay. Let's see, what can I do here? Ooh, Rebecca can just about kill him on her own. Get a steel bow, she could, but she wouldn't be fast enough. Let's see. 97. Take it. Ooh. I have a really bad habit of anytime I sit on like an office type of chair, I will like immediately swing up my feet and sit on them, which is not good because I have no circulation. Awful, terrible circulation. So I will immediately, like within 5 minutes, just absolutely like, crush my own feet. There's really just 2 guys left. I remember this map being a lot harder. Maybe I really am traumatized from Hector Hard mode. Heal Oswin. The weirdest part about Hector Hard mode is that so many of the enemy units are Pegasus Knights. Just enemy Pegasus Knights everywhere. Which is normally not a very common enemy unit, Pegasus Knights, at all. It's very strange. This archer. I'd take him out with Lorena. That would be almost poetic. Just about. No, I want to leave Lorena over here. Let's have Matthew talk to Lynn, because I think that's the last conversation we can have here. It's kind of fun. Hey, you're... no, I'm not. You've got the wrong fellow. Bye now. Stop right there, Matthew. Saw right through my disguise, didn't you, Lady Lindis? What are you talking about? How can I not recognize you? You're you. Yes, but I had to at least try to fool you. Being memorable is not the best quality for a spy to have. Spy? I thought you were a thief. Oops! This is just him playing around. He doesn't care anymore. What's this about? Come on, tell me. I can't. It's a secret. Secret? Would you have your mouth sealed if you spoke it? You're very knowledgeable. Very well, I'll ask no more questions. If you have any trouble, though, you can talk to me. Sure, I'll be able to help. Lady Lindis, I believe that you are the one currently in trouble. You're either generous to a fault or something else altogether. Anyway, Matthew's fun. I love Matthew. Okay. Cool. So really, we just gotta take care of this guy, huh? So I guess I have to keep moving Eliwood over, because he's got a siege. He's the main lord for us. He could just kill this archer, but that seems like a waste of experience, so let's let someone else hack away at it for now. Who could use a little more experience? Hector, maybe? Yeah, Hector. Let's see if this does anything. Okay, not bad. I'll take that extra 10. Yeah, let's just let Eliwood take care of this guy then. He'll get there eventually. Ooh, okay. Level. Ooh, that's a nice Eliwood level. His skill is a little low, but I'm not too worried because swords are usually pretty accurate. He's still got a hit chance of 109 because it's a sword, so... okay, noted. Oh, I still have to go to this village, I guess. So let's let Lowen do it. Oh, they can support already! Well, we'll do that in a second. Visit. Marqueslaus is a man, the one called Bakker. He seems like a gentle man, but his skill is near legendary. Do you carry weapons suited to battling knights? Take this, if you please. Ah, heavy spear. So it's just a, well, it's a lance that's quite heavy. But it's effective against knights, which I'm just gonna put it to Merlinus for now, because, you know, we can't do too much with it, but... Okay, let's support with, these two. This is kind of cute. Rebecca! What was the voice I gave to him? I think I gave Lowen kind of a derpy voice. And I think I made, like, Rebecca, like, vaguely Scottish. Ah. Hello, sire. Are you well? No, Rebecca. I am not. I am a mere soldier, undecorated and unlauded. To be honest, I am no more than an attendant knight. Oh, but that's absurd. Sir Lowen, you are a fine knight. Why, I remember it so well. Countless hundreds of bandits had descended on our village. Please, there were 10 at most. In the heat of the moment, it felt like many more. She's just trying to pump him up. She's nice. Anyway, just as their fiendish grip on our village began to tighten, you appeared, Sir Lowen, on your white steed. But my horse is Sorrel. This is the way I prefer to remember it, my lord. Please don't ruin it by correcting me. She fully said, I reject your reality and I substitute my own. So you appeared astride your mighty steed to save us from the bandits. And I was overcome with joy. They're cute. They're cute. I love that he just walks up like, I'm having a bad emo day. And she's like, well, let me tell you some pretty lies that I made up about you. Okay. So we just have this one guy left, I guess. Unless we have some reinforcements, but... I don't know. Let's keep Florina over here, I guess, just in case some reinforcements spawn to the left. I really thought more would. We'll put Dorcas that way too, because who cares? We don't really need the entire army to kill this one guy. Yeah, that's fine. Ah, there they are. See, I knew something was gonna happen. Okay, Lance guy. Lance guy. Ooh, I really don't want to use sword guys anymore. So, tell you what, let's, rescue Dorcas and kind of go over there. Kind of funny that the victory music was playing because we had one guy left and now that guy is gone. Or I mean, now we have more guys, so the victory music. Like, you're not as close as you thought, dummy. Okay. I guess we weren't gonna... Or we weren't gonna siege with Elliewood anyway. Not this turn. Is it worth using one of these guys? I guess I could use Sane and chip away a little bit. Yeah, that's a pretty safe bet. Ooh, well, my hit chance is super low. Iron Lance? It's a little better. Yeah, let's try to put a dent in with Sane. Prepare to fall before your master. Okay, random guy in a gate. Not the worst exchange. I'll take that. Let's move Pet nearby. Get Oswin close. I guess I could start throwing a javelin with Oswin. Yeah, this is pretty safe. I see that 1% crit chance, but I am not worried about that. Okay. Anyone to heal? I guess I could heal Oswin. Might as well. Really like to heal Sane, but I'd be in range of the javelin if I did that. I miss later Fire Emblem games where you have Kanto for your horse units, where you can like attack or heal or whatever, and then still move, which is a really, really good ability. Anyone else need healed? Not really. Guess Guy does. A little worried about those horseback guys. Just a little bit. I guess we'll send Will around this way. Okay, that's about it. What's he gonna do? Okay, so we can't kill him because he healed. Whoa. Really didn't expect both of his hits to hit Sane. Okay, we gotta get Sane out of there. Oh man. Whoa. We got hella horses up here. Wow, I'm in an awkward situation here. So good news is I could just seize the gate this turn probably and win, but I really want to beat these guys. I really want that experience. And also, if they break Merlinus' tent, nothing bad really happens. He just doesn't level up. So Merlinus levels up by surviving a chapter. If they break down Merlinus' tent, he just leaves for the chapter. You just can't access the convoy for the rest of that chapter, which is like not a huge deal. Man, yeah, this is an awkward situation. I could kind of attack. I don't know. Maybe I'm better off just ending the turn. I mean, sorry, ending the chapter, so they don't have to worry about that. I don't really want Merlinus to start losing levels. Okay, well, let's get Sane out of there, for sure. Another thought I just had, too, is, so I talk a lot about how there's no pronunciation guide for these older Fire Emblem games, so everyone pronounces the names of people differently. But also, since we were talking about this Sarah versus Sarah in the chat, Sarah, I had the thought that, like, if I were from a different part of the US, I probably would pronounce S-E-R-R-A different from S-A-R-A. It's like the whole Mary versus Mary versus Mary. I see that they all sound the same coming out of my mouth, but Mary with an E versus Mary the name versus Mary with 2 R's would maybe sound different if I were from, say, like Boston. But to me, Mary and Mary and Mary and Sarah are all pronounced the same. I don't know, a weird thought. Anyway, let's just kill this guy and end the chapter, because I don't want the tent to break. Man, see, I was trying to move everyone over, and then I was like, let's just not worry about it, and I should have worried about it. Well, goes to show. Okay, who's close to leveling up? Who wants that boss experience? I guess we could give it to Oswin, because we could promote him as soon as we get a promotion item. You just have to be over level 10. Some people wait until level 20, which is the cap, to promote, just because once you promote, you get a lot less experience. But, like, the benefits you get from promoting right away are high enough that I think it's better to not always wait to 20. That's a little silly. I don't know. Yep, let's... Well, see, that's the thing. If we kill a boss with somebody, we get boss experience, which is a lot higher. So maybe let's give it to, like, Urk or someone. Oh yeah, this is a safe bet. Wow, he has higher resistance for a knight. If Urk only does 2. It's a pretty high level knight. Okay, so we got the Urk level. I will take. Anything good? That's pretty good. I'll take those things. Okay, now all I have to do is seize. Kind of a shame we can't do more about those knights, but better to just finish the chapter now. Haha! Mayor Bakker, he was a fierce enemy, and a very minor character, which I will no longer speak of. Lindis, once we've defeated the reigning foe, the castle's yours. Thank you, Elliewood. Not for your help, I don't know where I'd be right now. All of this happened because we routed Lord Darin at Laos. It's only right that we help. You explained your motives to me, Elliewood. This is about your father. I would do the same thing in your position. What happened in Caelin is not your fault. Thank you. However, until your castle is yours again, I take responsibility. I understand. Thank you. Elliewood, we're moving into the castle. Alright. Who's that? Who's that? Oh yes, let me introduce you. Hector, I was thinking the sound that I made. You know that vine of the lady in the grocery store and she sees the rat on the case of soda or whatever and she goes, Zah! I can't even replicate that sound. Oh god, that sound just rattles around in my brain sometimes like a wet, smelly penny in a glass jar. Anyway, so they're all meeting. This is Lindis. She's Lord Hausen's granddaughter. Lindis, this is Hector. He's Lord Uther's brother. His brother, really? Yes. I was watching the way he fights. He's not like you, Eliwood. He's somewhat like my own knights, but different still. He relies so much on power, it's like he's never been... I haven't. I taught myself how to fight. I have no issue with that, but the way you swing that axe around, you're a threat to your allies. You should be more watchful. I love that, like, you know, this guy shows up, she's never met before, to, like, beat the crap out of the people who are taking her family's castle or whatever, and she's like, hey, you fight like shit. What did you say? Lindis, what's come over you? Huh? Oh, my apologies. I didn't intend to seem so critical. Granted, Hector's style may be a tad dangerous, but there's no one I depend on more. You may think him careless, but he's always aware of his surroundings. The more you praise me, the less worthy I sound. Lindis, once you fight alongside Hector, I'm sure you'll understand. I'm sure you're right. So basically she's like, oh, I just accidentally said a very terrible thing. I'm gonna shut up now. I apologize, Hector. I'm honored to have your help. You ever do that thing where you accidentally realize, oh, I've been a total bitch? I did not mean to be the big bitch. I am sorry for being the big bitch. No apology necessary. I'm glad I can lend a hand. Let's go inside, shall we? Lynn's smack talk is on point. We meet her again. Is it really you, Gray? So good to see you. Have you been well? Oh, we get to meet everybody. Well met, Gray. Good to see you again. Well, this really is a pleasant surprise. Hello, Gray. Has it really been a year? What's wrong, Florina? You needn't hide back there. Nice to see you again. I don't suppose do you remember me? Everyone who remained in Caelin speaks of you fondly. We're always saying, I wonder where Gray is. You're right. This isn't the best time to catch up. We're here to rescue my grandfather. Gray, will you help me again? No. It's funny because it's unintentional. The question is, whose head did he almost chop off for her to say that? That's a really good question. Who was nearby? I guess Eliwood, which would make sense because Hector was like a little bit of a show-off. Also, hey, Lemon. Who else is nearby? Oswin, but he will act a fool around Oswin because Oswin works for his family. So, you know, worst is gonna happen is Oswin chews him out a little bit. Hello. Even Bacher. Lordarin, it's time to give up this madness. Also, if you don't remember him, that's Lynn's grandfather. That's the Marquess of Caelin. Further resistance is meaningless. Glad to see he's not dying from poison anymore. Yeah, happy Stone Ocean Announcement Day! Hell yeah, hell yeah. For what you've done, you may never be forgiven, but it's not too late to try. Tell Eliwood everything. He'll intervene with Marquess Ostia on your behalf. I've lost! Hurry, Eliwood will be here in no time. Let me speak for you. And he got stabbed. Hey, remember how we just spent like 10 chapters trying to save Lynn's grandfather from dying to poison? Yeah, he got stabbed. None of that now. Marquess Laus needs no troublesome advice. Lord Effidel! There is no turning back for you now. You should know that. First Marquess Santaruz, and now Marquess Caelin. Both deaths are on your head. What? It was by your hand that they both died. I never asked for this. Yes, I killed them. For you. To trap me? Don't be absurd. I follow my master's order. My only wish is to deliver your dreams to the crown of a united Lycia. Once that is done, dominion over the entire continent. Is that not what you desire? Yes, of course. That dream is still worth a few sacrifices, isn't it? You're exactly right. Our plans may have gone drastically awry, but as long as we have the Master's power behind us, it cannot be done. We'd do well to leave now before those meddlesome worms are out. We will leave everyone from Lausbaum. We will use them to delay our foe. Everyone? My soldiers? But who will protect me? The Black Fang and I will more than suffice for that task. There's nothing else you need, I assure you. So not only did he leave his son behind, but he's leaving all of his soldiers behind just to buy time to get away. Yeah, that's, yep. Oh yeah, Eliwood is totally the kind of guy who'd find a reason why Hector is not at fault for almost beheading him. That's probably true. Well, I don't know. Elliewood likes to chew out Hector sometimes, but yeah. Yeah, anyway, so here's some bullshit. Where do we go now? The Dragon's Gate. Master awaits us there. Master has informed me our hostage may be all we need. If all goes well, may be able to perform the ceremony with him alone. Hostage? Oh, is that so? I suppose we've nothing to worry about. That is correct. Now please, begin your retreat. I have 2 or 3 orders to give, then I will be right behind you. Yep. Pathetic imbecile. Layla? Where are you? I'm here. While Elliewood is occupied, finish off Marquess Kaelin and hide the body. The enemy will waste precious time searching for him. As you command. You know, you've only been with the Black Fang a short while. However, you are quite skilled. I look forward to watching. Yes, sir. So that's Layla. Oh, and Easter. Yeah, whatever. Hey, happy Easter, whatever, to those who celebrate. And Ostara to those who celebrate. Ostara was actually 2 weeks ago, though? I always forget. So I know Easter, like, bounces around depending on the year, what day it is. A lot, actually. And then Ostara, I guess, is usually spring solstice. So Ostara was probably... Was that last week? 2 weeks ago? I don't know. I am so bad at keeping track of holidays. Elliewood and colleagues defeat Bakker, one of Marquess Laus's lackeys. They then press on toward Castle Kaelin. Yet, inside the castle, many Laus soldiers remain. Elliewood and friends begin their assault on the castle to save Marquess Kaelin. So this is kind of a nonsense chapter, plot-wise, because Darin just left all of his troops behind just to buy time for himself, but we have to fight through them, because Kaelin's full of troops. So, in we go. By the way, that's the same castle that we defended from Lundgren in Chapter 10. Now we're finally inside. There's still quite a few Laus soldiers in the castle. Where are the Kaelin guards? I think about half of them were killed in the surprise attack. The survivors must be here somewhere. They might be locked away as prisoners. We better rescue them quickly. If Marquess Laus decides to hold them hostage, it'll make seizing the throne much more difficult. It's settled. Let's find the guards and retake the castle. Hold on, grandfather. We'll be there shortly. Seize the throne. It's time to reclaim the castle. So technically, as far as we know, he might not be March 21st. Ah, so it was a little while back. Yeah, I always forget the rules over what decides when holidays are. I mean, I know that that's the solstice, but... Yeah. So anyway, technically, I guess, we don't know that Lynn's grandfather is dead yet, because Layla was told to finish him off. So now that we have a much bigger army, we have to be much more choosy about who we pick, because, of course, we have limited slots for no particular reason. So we're gonna have to bench some guys. Not forever, but for now. We will, of course, want Lynn, for sure. Before we make too many choices, let me move some items around. Like, we've got a Thunder we don't need. This Iron Blade would be better off traded to... Tuloin, right? We'll just switcheroo here. Who else has some dumb item they don't need? Okay, we got a Dragon Shield that we can maybe... Equinox. I get Equinoxes and Solstices confused. I do not remember the difference. I mean, if Hector had almost hit someone other than Elliewood, he totally would have chewed him off. Yeah, Lynn probably just thought that, saw Hector flailing around by Elliewood and got mad. Who does this Horse Slayer? Question. Needs a D? Oh, pretty much any of our Lance users have a D. Let's give it to Oswin, why not? Well, no, not Florina. Lynn has it. Okay, so we were trying to figure out, but since it's his own head, he'd be prone to defending him. Right. We were trying to figure out who a good candidate for this Dragon Shield. So who do we want to use that, for sure, that could stand a little more defense? Lynn maybe, because she has a defensive 2, but Lynn is fast enough that she relies on dodging more than tanking hits. Sane and Kent, if we want to use them. Lorena might be a good option, because her defense is pretty low. Phil, Elliewood, Becca. Urk maybe, but we don't really want Urk tanking too many hits either. What do you guys think? Who could stand some more defense that we for sure want to use? Actually, in general, we're gonna need to figure out who we for sure want to use, because, like I said, we have limited slots now. So if you guys really like a character or do not care to use them, you know, speak now, forever hold your peace. And by forever, I mean until the next chapter. So for now, we've got sort of these guys that we're using. Probably want to throw somebody out and throw Lynn in. Before we make too many choices, it might be a good idea to, you know, look at this map in particular. So we have some chests, we got some doors to open, so we're gonna need Matthew. Boss is a general. Anyone who can fight a general is good. Hector with Wolf Veil is probably the best option. Oh, there's a hammer. That's kind of nice. I'm just looking for fun items. Nope, not seeing too much. Now, you don't see it right now, but there's gonna be some interesting things happening here. Are you guys doing something for Easter? My family is eating Sugar Shack food for dinner. What is Sugar Shack? I'm very intrigued by what that is. No, I'm not doing anything for Easter proper. I kind of drove up to see some family members yesterday and the day before, which it was all pretty minor. And COVID safe, thankfully. I don't have a very big family. So I mostly kind of drove up to see my sister's kids and my mom's parents who are getting up in years. This may, unfortunately, be the last Easter that I spend with my mom's mother. So, you know, took the time to see them. But no, I'm not doing anything for Easter proper. I'm just playing a game. How about you guys? I know Will and Kaylee saw some family briefly. I don't know that you had too exciting a time. Let's see. So, I guess before we make any other choices, so we know we need to bring Hector and Matthew, but we probably would anyway. Let's do the augury thing and see what we're told we need to. Seek insight in your next battle. I sure do. 50 gold. Skyriders, beware. This battle is not for you. What voice was that? Okay, so we won't bring Florina. Too many archers, probably. You will need a thief. Okay, we knew that. We'll bring Matthew. There will be a meeting. Take the polite girl, the flame-haired beauty. So she's talking about Priscilla. Haley and I had dinner with the families last night, right? Sugar shacks are places that harvest maple syrup. Ooh, I want that. You know what? I don't know that I've ever had actual proper maple syrup. Just the super fake kind that we have in Central America. It's not. I guess I don't live in Central America. Central US. The kind that you can buy for $3 a bottle and not $12 a bottle. I bet the more expensive stuff is so much tastier. But I'm used to the fake stuff. We don't have a lot of maple growing around here. Not that I know of. So yeah, we gotta bring Priscilla. You'll see why. Some of them usually offer... Ooh, brunch. Brunch. I'm a sucker for a good brunch. Because I'm gay. And again, take your rapier and hammer. Okay, so basically she existed to tell us to bring Priscilla and Hector, but not Florina. So we'll bench Florina for the moment. Not a safe time for a thing that she is. Pegasus Knight. So we probably want to bring... Okay, so let me just ask most everybody. We'll pick who we know we want to bring. So we know we want Priscilla. We know we want Lynn. Let's just get all the lords on. Hector. We know we need a thief. So there's Matthew. So everyone else is kind of up in the air. We got a dragon shield to give to somebody. Not sure who. We got some calves, some cavaliers that are probably a good option. We know we want to not bring Florina. Oh, brunch style meal. I see. Like eggs, bacon, crepes, meat pie, beans. That all sounds so good. That all sounds like so good. I'm not big on beans for breakfast. That's not super common around these parts. Crepes I'll take. I don't know that I've had a meat pie for breakfast either. We don't have meat pie that often, unless it's like shepherd's pie, which like half counts. Or like chicken pot pie. Brunch is an extremely key element of the gay agenda. You are absolutely correct. I miss doing brunch. Back before COVID times, our like little group of friends used to get together and have like brunch Sundays every, I don't know, like every month. And like everyone who lived, we have a lot of friends who live like not right in like town with us, but in like some of the surrounding areas, or like my hometown, which isn't far. So they would drive up and we would, you know, just like chill at a brunch place for a good chunk of the morning. Yeah, although unfortunately I don't think the place that we used to get brunch at a lot is still in business. I think COVID hit them too hard, which is really unfortunate. They were so good. Since everything is in lockdown, they do takeout. Ah, nice. Nice. Okay, we have some decisions to make. They said bring your rapier and hammer. So Dorcas is our only axe guy, unless we count Barter, which we're not. So we might take Dorcas. I don't know. We haven't really been using Dorcas that much. Oswin's a safe pick. A little slow, but a safe pick. He's already pretty high in experience, though. So it could go either way on him. Let's bring Lowen and Rebecca, because I want to train them up. They're pretty good units for us right now. I'm going to say, at least for this chapter, since we're kind of restricted on units, and we have to bring Priscilla, let's leave Sarah for now. We'll definitely leave Sarah. We'll definitely leave Florina. Let's bring Urk, because I like him. You can pick 3 more units. What do you guys think? Who do you guys want to bring? I will say this, too. So, at this part of the game, you have to start worrying about who's going to come after Merlinus, who is going to be outside the castle somewhere. And I think some cavaliers will start spawning after him. So, it'd be a good idea to bring someone who can handle calves and down here. They're probably whoever we give that horse slayer to. Maybe that's what Oswin is for. Maybe we'll leave Oswin down here to handle the calves. Okay, we found a role for Oswin. I think for everyone else, we maybe want speed. So let's try maybe Kent and Sane, because they have higher, all offered with some of their maple syrup, of course. Oh, I want that so bad. Maybe I'll make breakfast for dinner tonight. No offense, guys, but how do you eat your crepes pancakes without maple syrup? Oh, we do. Our maple syrup is just not as good. It's like not the real stuff. It's like probably is some real maple flavoring in it, but it's like supplemented with artificial. We still definitely eat maple syrup. It's just not as good as your maple syrup. I guess not crepes necessarily. Crepes aren't always eaten with maple syrup. There's other stuff. It's also pretty common around these parts to use alternatives to maple syrup, like different kinds, like a fruit syrup is really common. So like something that we do sometimes is make like blueberry pancakes, and then we'll like make blueberry syrup and use that instead of maple syrup, which I love that. I love blueberries. Blueberries are great flavor. So it's not maple, but it's, you know, a good option. The more I think about it, the more I'm like pretty determined. Like, I'm gonna make breakfast for dinner. I'm gonna do it. That sounds great. Okay, let's bring the horse guys. Horse guys are good. Let's bring horse. We could bring Dorcas, but I do not care. Kaylee really likes strawberry syrup. That's true. I'm a sucker for blueberry. Man, when I was a teenager, anytime we went to like IHOP, I would, like, you know how they give you those 4 syrups? You have, like, the regular maple, and a strawberry syrup, and a blueberry syrup, and, like, a butter pecan or something like that. I could empty, like, half of that butter, or not butter pecan, blueberry. I could, like, go through half of the blueberry syrup. I could go through so much. Yes, I will make breakfast for dinner. Absolutely. Oh, it sounds so good. Oh, I'm excited. Plus, it's easy. Ooh, you know what? I might have used up all the bacon for breakfast, though. Let's see. Is Price Chopper open on Easter? Probably. Probably. I'll make do. I can figure it out. Okay, so I guess here's our units. Here's who we're bringing. That Horse Slayer will be good on Oswin. Yeah, I think that's pretty safe. Okay, so let's move some folks around. Let's let Oswin take care of some of these guys right off the bat, and then we'll leave him to stick around. So we'll leave Oswin and Matthew. Priscilla will kind of bring with us. Rebecca, good. Urk, good. Okay, that's probably good for now. I call that good. Let's save it. And I don't know why this chapter is named Whereabouts Unknown, considering it takes place in Castle Kaelin, which is where Lynn has been living for the last year, I guess. I guess I'm just used to having maple syrup with all my breakfast pastries. That makes sense. I mean, honestly, if you have access to, like, higher quality maple syrup, like, yeah, have it on everything. It's kind of like how I feel like in a lot of parts of the nation, or North America, maybe in general, like, steak is, like seen as like a big luxury commodity, and it's expensive here too, but like there's a lot of cattle farming around these parts, especially around like Missouri, Iowa, Nebraska, Kansas. Lots and lots of cows, so beef is very, very common, and it's like super heavily subsidized by the government here, which keeps prices pretty low. So I mean, we're probably more used to eating steak more often than people that like live on the coasts that don't have as much access to it. So steak is kind of our maple syrup in that sort of way. The captured Kaelin soldiers are most likely exhausted. I'd like to protect them and keep them from having to fight. I realize that makes it difficult for you to plan a strategy, but I'll do my best to take up their share of the fighting. Now, please tell us what we should do, Gray. So, if I scroll up here, you can see we've got some interesting stuff happening in this corner here. We've got these 3... whoops, you saw nothing. We have these 3 Kaelin soldiers, and so these are the survivors from the surprise attack. And so we actually want to save these guys. Potentially they could die. We want to save them, because that's the thing that we need to do in order to get the bonus chapter. We want the bonus chapter. Also, you might recognize this guy. He's traveling around. We used him a lot last time. He turned out pretty fast. Lucius is a pretty good magic attacking unit, because he's pretty fast, pretty high magic. Turns out he's friends with this guy. So this is Raven. This is the Shadow the Hedgehog of this game. He's the reason, as you'll see, why we brought Priscilla. So Raven is basically your alternative to Guy, which you could use both of them, but usually you're going to use one or the other. And people usually pick Raven over Guy. Mostly because he's edgy. And he also supports with a lot of units that other people like anyway, like Priscilla. A troubled mercenary with a grudge against House Ostia. So Raven's an interesting guy. So we're probably going to use Raven, but I'll leave it up to you guys. A long while ago, my family and I were traveling to the US, and I clearly remember ordering pancakes with syrup. My young, sensible mind couldn't comprehend why the syrup didn't taste the same. Yep, that's why. It's because our syrup is garbo. I mean, I say that, like, it's still serviceable, but I grew up with fake syrup. It's kind of like how, around here, so we're not far from St. Louis, and people like to joke that a lot of the foods that St. Louis is famous for are, like, overly processed, like, crap, like garbage, like, Provel cheese on pizza, and like gooey butter cake and a few other things. But like, if you're from St. Louis, you grew up eating that specific garbage, and so it breaks your brain in a way that like makes you think that the garbage is good. I think that's how we are with our like shit maple syrup. Whoa, unnecessary crit. Did not need that. Was trying to chip him down with someone else, but we're gonna get all crazy. Whatever, we got an Oswin level. Get even tankier. We'll probably promote Oswin as soon as we get the Knight's Crest that we need to do. He's a good candidate for earlier promotion, especially because until he's promoted, he can only move 4 instead of moving 5, and that really slows us down. Okay, let's see. Can I do anything with Matthew? No, too far away. How about with Rebecca? You do. I can whittle down some of these guys. Let's see. Might be good to use Hector here. Oh, Hector can one-shot that guy. So maybe I want to chip him down with Rebecca, just for the experience, if nothing else. And then we'll let Hector kill him. Not a lot of experience, but... Let's see, do I even need the Wolf Bale? Not really, I might take 2, but I don't care. Oh well. I can heal that with Priscilla for extra experience if I want. Alright, nice-oo. Okay, now we got an archer to deal with. Nothing too crazy. Alright, nice, nice. Well, let's just kind of keep scooting people up. We've got some archers up there, but you can definitely see why this is not a great map for Florina, because look at all the archers. So many. Okay, so let's bring Priscilla up. Oops, I could have healed someone. Oh well. We'll bring Kent up. Let's let Matthew kind of head over there. Now, unfortunately, Elliewood is in range of this archer who shoot us over that wall. But that's not a big deal. Maybe he'll go for Lowen, so we'll give him a javelin and see if he counterattacks. Hey you, let me out of here. What? Marquess Ostia's brother is among your enemy, right? Let me out and I'll help you, but I must have the brother. I have a score to settle with House Ostia. Do you think me a fool? You work for House Kaelin. Cannot trust your word. Then I'll break down this door and go through you. You were using Lucius as a hostage, but now he's here with me. No, Lord Raven, you mustn't. You cannot betray your debt to Marquess Kaelin. Shut up, Lucius. You think me foolish, but you don't understand. You just never... Nobody understands me. How about it? Very well. You, get out. Remember, if you betray us, your companion dies. I see. Just remember, if that happens, you die next. Wait, you can't go alone. It's too dangerous. Lucius, stay here and be quiet. I'll be back for you. Lord Raven! Alright. So here comes this edgelord. So, we can recruit him, and you'll see how. It's a little dangerous, though, because he's an enemy unit. We have to make sure we don't die, or we don't kill him on accident. Let's see. Okay, so this guy's gonna shoot at us, but not a huge deal. I think we can steal, by the way. I'd love to do a steal. Nope. Okay, well, let's do this. Whittle him down a bit. Maybe we'll let Rebecca take care of that. Yep, perfectly in range. Rebecca's gotten very accurate, I'll say that. Rebecca, she don't miss. She don't miss. We'll bring Lowen up to... We'll keep them together. They support each other. Let's see. So, Oswin, I can't really get up there, so I'll just leave Oswin kind of down here for now. Let's see. Can I get anyone else in the range of this archer? Lynn can maybe kill, but then she'll be in the range of this archer and that one. So maybe we'll just attack and then pull her back. Maybe that's the plan. You can use rescuing for a lot of hit and run tactics. Ooh, Lynn level. So lords are a little bit annoying in that you can't promote them whenever you want, and that the item you need to promote them is very rare. And so a lot of times, like, you have to wait to get to a certain chapter, like it's scripted, when a lord would get promoted. So Kent's got a javelin, so I'll go ahead and put Kent up here. Let's see. Let's let Oswin take Lynn and set her here on this pillar. Though she's not in range anymore. Lowen is, but he's got a javelin. Is Sane in range? Sane is not. Oh, of that guy he is. So maybe we will do a little tradesy. So you're holding your javelin. Okay, Hector's out of the way. Elliewood. We'll keep Elliewood out of the way too. Put Elliewood here. Anyone we can heal with Priscilla? Hector, I guess. We could support Priscilla with Urk, I believe. Is it a baby? I might have found a baby. Wanna come see? Wanna come say hi to chat? I just want to say hi. Baby. I'm gonna expand. Here she is. Hi, Maggie. Hi, baby. I'm gonna have you breathe into the microphone. This baby. How are you doing today? What is your wisdom? What is your wisdom for me? What do you have to say, huh? What do you have to say for yourself? More than you bargained for? It might be. But you're here now. I exploit you for view. Sweet baby. Sweet baby. Sweet exploitable baby. So I brought her up too to visit my parents for the weekend. They're really not cat people, so I feel kind of bad. The whole time I'm there with her, she kind of has to live in the basement, and my parents don't twitch your ears at me. I know I'm breathing on your ear. How dare I? So she kind of has to live in the basement, and my parents, like, very thoroughly cat-proof everything. Not declawed, since I do not do that. But she got to play with my sister's kids. You had a good time. Did you have a good time? You're at my grandpa's house? Says, I don't care, just feed me. Don't give me a look. Don't give me the look like that. Okay, are you done? Yep, she's done. Okay. Thank you. She's so patient. There's a lie. How big was I? Was I that big? I was probably about that big. I feel like I was bigger than that, actually. I never know how big to make face cam. Something like that. I don't know. Okay, what were we doing here? What were we doing? Anyway. Kitty time. We'll just put Urk there. Okay. Let's see what horrible things start to happen to us. Alright, so... Ooh, go off, Kent. Did not expect him to double with the javelin. Javelins are pretty heavy. She is sweet. I mean, she's kind of a gremlin. Like, she's very persnickety about, being held for too long or, like, sticking around if she just wants to kind of fuck off. But she's nice. She's sweet when she's tired. So that's... We got her at her downtime is what happened. Okay. Let's move Sane up, maybe. I don't think I can put anyone in the range of these guys, but let's just scoot them all up. How far up can Priscilla go? Okay, so let's put Kent on this pillar so we can heal him with Priscilla. Priscilla, a girl who sits on a horse. Alright, okay, so let's start moving Oswin down. I could leave Hector here too, and start supporting Hector and Oswin, which make a great defensive duo. I don't know. It's a thought. I kind of need Hector to kill the knights up here, so I guess I better move Hector up. Alrighty. So another thing we could do, since it's very common for us to leave the lords together a lot, we could promote Hector and Lynn all the way up, and then canonically they could get married. That's the thing that could happen. But I also kind of want Lynn and Florina to reach max support level. You can only reach max support level with one person, which is A rank. So I kind of want to A rank Lynn and Florina. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Okay, how far up can Rebecca go? Not very. I guess we better bring someone over with Matthew to attack that guy. I guess Urk is back here, so we can. We'll make a little task force here. How far out do I need to lure? Let's do this, and then we'll put Elliewood right here. We'll lure out that shaman. Time for dinner. I'll swing back later. All right, enjoy your dinner. Oh, I'm still thinking about breakfast for dinner. Oh, it sounds so good. Oh, man. I think we have maple syrup. The fake stuff. Not the real stuff. Ugh. I love food. You guys love food? Love food. Maybe it was a bad idea to bring another magic youth. That fight could take a while. Oh, actually, maybe not. Well, alrighty then. As long as I hit. I don't care if this guy. That is fine with me. Alright, so I think Urk and Matthew can handle the situation down here. I'll bring Elliewood back up. Okay, so here we've got kind of a situation. Let's see. How far up can I get? I guess Hector could attack. That'll be worth it. He could have missed, but whatever. He's the defensive lord, so it's pretty fine to stick him in most situations. I could bring Lowen up. That would be good. Oh, Rebecca can kill. Yes, she actually can kill. Nice. Rebecca's one of those units where she's not often strong enough to kill a unit entirely on her own, but, I mean, if you support her with... Oh, that was a dog shit level, Rebecca. She's been good, though. But if you have her supported with someone else, you know, she's doing a lot better. Since I have her with Lowen, you know, it's a pretty safe bet. Okay. Got so many calves. So let's just kind of scoot everyone up. Anyone need healed? Not desperately. I guess I'll heal Hector while I'm at it. I'm tempted to turn off animations for some of the units because it takes so long. Let's see. What do I have? Yep, I can start doing some damage with Kent. Kind of sucks when you hit just like a bunch of knights stacked together in a hallway, because they really slow you down. I mean, that's what they're meant to do. They form a wall. So then I'll kill with save. We killed one of them. Kent took some damage, but we'll just heal it soon. Alright, Sane, level 9. Ooh, that's a good level. That's pretty nice. Wow, he needed that skill, for sure. Our Sane is not super accurate. Kent is the more accurate. Kent is the more accurate and usually faster one than Sane. Yeah, okay, so let's leave Oswin kind of trolling around down here. Calves are going to start spawning from, I think, around here later. So we will... Well, let's just get the horse layer ready. That's what it's for. Open this door. We might get counterattacked by an archer, but that is okay by me. Alright. Okay, now it's about to be Archer City, unfortunately. Ooh. I'm in danger. Okay, well, maybe I didn't think this out very well. Didn't realize he had a steel bow. Who's got a chest key? Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do then is I want to lure... I'll make this take a little longer, unfortunately. Because I probably can't... Nope, I can't kill with Matthew. Urk is out of range. So we'll move him behind Urk. Rarely will you see me using a mage as the bait to lure someone out type of unit. But, you know, situations like this... Matthew has a vulnerary. I could have used it. Probably should have. Oh well. Oswin can hang out there, whatever. Let's see. Okay, so now we got archers to do. Let's see. Okay, so I got to kill this knight before really anything else. Maybe that's a Hector problem. Yep, sure is. Okay, what do we got? That's not a very characteristic Hector level, but honestly, I'll take the speed on him. I'll take that just for speed. Okay, so let's start whittling away at these archers. Lynn can kill this one. Another reason that I don't tend to use Guy, or even really this guy, too often, is because so often you're stuck using your lords. At least whichever one of them is your main lord. So I technically don't need to bring Lynn to that many chapters. Or really Hector either, just Eliwood, because he's our like main character lord. But, I mean, he's a sword guy, Lynn's a sword guy, so, I mean, how many sword guys do you need? Says a person who currently has 3 cavaliers. Anyway, let's see what we do here. Might take a little damage on Rebecca, depending on if we dodge. Oh man. That's okay. So, this archer's down. Kill it with Lowen. Ooh, I hope we hit this. Okay, there we go. Not too bad, not too bad, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Okay, a very low in level. Let's see, who really needs heal? Kent needs heal. Rebecca does too, but I'm about to block her off from getting attacked. So Kent needs it, so we're gonna use Kent. Yes. Trying to think what's a good way to make a barrier that works. What I want to do. I think it's put a guy here and put a guy here. Between Kent and Sane, who needs the level more? Okay, well, Kent's about to level up. I'm trying to keep them even-ish just so I can compare them. In case I want to decide to pick one over the other. We probably won't continue to use all 3 Cavaliers throughout the whole game. I mean, they're a good unit. I like Cavs, but... Oh, that was pretty good. Defense on Kane. Defense on Kent is nice. Let's see. Ooh, wait, am I in danger? No, okay. That's the guy that had the hammer, right? Okay, so I really just need to not put a knight there, but Osmond is, like, way down here. That's not a worry. So let's just put Sane right here with Javelin. Handle the archers. Okay. Did I set this up well? Did I set this up as well as I think I did? I think I'm good. I really just don't want any one unit to take too much. Whoa, I didn't expect that to happen. Ooh boy. Good thing Rebecca's fast. Man, did not foresee that. But now I don't have to worry about that archer down there anymore. Okay. Ooh, I hate when you just see a unit move in a way that you did not expect to happen. It's very stressful. Okay, but I can kill that guy with Rebecca. Alright. Ooh, that scared me. Ooh. It wouldn't have killed, but still. Okay, so she has a chest key, which will be nice, because now we can use that to open these chests up here. We don't have to track Matthew all the way back over. Okay, so now we'll go ahead and let him do his thing. I'll go ahead and use the vulnerary, because it just makes me nervous to leave him so low on health. Urk will stand guard. I don't really need Urk in the treasure room, so I'll leave Urk to kind of fend off things with Oswin. Okay, what here? Not much we can do right here. So, probably should heal somebody with Priscilla. Either one of the knights or Rebecca. Rebecca is safe right now, so we probably had better healing. And I just blocked off safe. Let's heal Kent. These archers make a strange obstacle. Let's see. Let's get one with... Okay, Lynn can kill this one. Easy peasy. Ooh, Lynn level. I feel like Lynn is gaining experience really quickly. Lynn is going to cap speed. It's going to happen. Okay, let's see what do now. A little is low in that, a little lower than the others. So maybe we'll put him up here, the sword, and we'll let him handle. Not fast enough. The one's just so slow. Slowest Cavalier. Doesn't make him bad, but we'll give Sane the kill. Sure. Fine by me. Okay. Now, Berkey. Now we have the issue of this mess over here. We want to sort of fix the situation as fast as possible. So, let's rescue Priscilla and start moving. Still out of range, right? Yes, barely. Okay, thank God. The one thing that is nice about the Raven situation is that the character that you recruit Raven with has higher movement than Raven. So you can set her... Ooh, we got the hammer. You can set her right outside of Raven's attack range and then just recruit him the next turn. I don't have anyone that can use the hammer right now. Uh-oh. What in blazes? It's getting even noisier than before. Isn't that the sound of combat? Must be Lady Lindis. She's found reinforcements. It's time. What are you doing? I thought aid might come, so I hid keys and weapons here. Oh, I see. What are you going to do? Your master, he's betrayed us. Lucius, I must ask, what will you do? I want to stop Lord Raven. However, in his current state, I doubt he will lend me his ear. So, I will wait. I will wait for Lord Raven here. Sorry, cannot fight. Please understand. I do. Here, these are for you. For me, a vulnerary and a book of light magic. You don't have to fight, just protect yourself. I've known you only a short time, but you're a friend. I don't want to see you die. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, lads, open that door. We're all gonna suicide into Raven. So... I don't need a brief exploration of magic. Why are you giving me a brief exploration of magic? Okay, well, this is the thing we have to be careful about too, is that these guys will absolutely just run spear first into Raven and get killed, which we don't want that to happen. So we're going to set Kent here so we can drop Priscilla here. And scoot him up, because why not? And then Priscilla next turn will come and recruit Raven. I don't think these guys can attack Raven within a turn, but I think we're good. If I have to restart the chapter, I will, but I think I'm fine. Ooh, here we go. Okay, so now we have a Hero Crest. Hero Crests will be the promotion item for Mercenaries, Myrmidons, and Fighters. The Fighters are like Dorcas and Barter, who we haven't been using. Mercenaries and Myrmidons, that's Raven and Guy. So again, this is kind of why people will pick one over the other, because you get this one Hero Crest. And Raven, what level is Raven start at? Guy is at level like 5. Raven starts at 5. So, like I said, often someone will pick one of the two alternatives. Okay, let's have these people hang out here. We'll start moving some other people up. So, one thing that I want to do is I want to save as many of the Kalen soldiers as possible. And they all have a con of 6, right? Pretty lightweight. Just to make them easy to rescue. So I'm going to rescue these guys as soon as I can. We'll get to Lucius later. Let's see. Who has the door key? Does someone have a door key? Is it Sane? Yeah. So we'll have him that door key soon. Does this guy have a javelin? Nope. Okay, so I'm safe here. Bowen, I'll just leave by Rebecca. Let's bring these two. Cavalier time. Okay, so let's get this with Matthew. Unlock. So this is an unlock staff. The staff that unlocks doors from a distance of 1 or 2. So not a staff that gets used a lot, but it's nice if you only have one thief, but you have some doors to unlock. So I might try to get that to Priscilla. Anyway, time for this conversation. You. Huh? Can it be? You don't recognize me. That's not surprising. You were so young when we were separated. What? Are you... Raymond? My brother Raymond? Yep, they're siblings. You've grown, Priscilla. Brother! My brother! What are you doing here? It's been 10 years since Count Caroline of Etruria took you in as his foster daughter. That's right. My adopted father has treated me with much kindness. But I am of Kalen's House Cornwell by birth. I still remember father and mother. I've never forgotten them. Or you, Raymond. Priscilla. When I heard that House Cornwell was lost, I was so worried about you. That's why you left Etruria? You've come quite a way. Your friends of mine in Etruria helped me. They provided a young mage to be my escort. Then we passed through Laos. Marquess learned of my lineage and refused to let me leave. I would be there still if not for Lord Eliwood and his companions. His companions? Lord Hector, Lady Lindis, they're all such kind people. I'm so glad I came to Lycia, and now I've found you. You've become friends with him? Raymond? I see. Then I will join you. Dear brother, will you truly come with us? I couldn't refuse my little sister, and besides... What is it? It's nothing. You're better off not knowing. Tell me your lineage. Do Eliwood and his friends know of your heredity? No, we've never spoken of it. I see. That is best. Brother? Priscilla, we must keep our relationship secret, okay? All right, if you say we must. Another thing. My name is Raven now. Raymond is a name I've discarded. Brother, you have your reasons, don't you? I understand. As long as we can travel together, I'm happy. If we continue on, we'll be able to see father and mother, too. Priscilla, that's... So, we've got a bit of a tragic situation. So as far as I know, there was a house of Kaylin called Cornwall that is no more. It collapsed, I want to say, 10 years ago due to internal corruption. And the heads of it were the parents of Raven and Priscilla. And so they did not survive, which Priscilla must not know, because she got swept away and adopted by a foreign count. Raven, for whatever reason, was separated and got stuck in Kaylin. So Raven works for the Kaylin military. So he must have just kind of been in Kaylin during all of the whole Lundgren thing. So when Lucius came through Kaylin, he and Raven met. So they've known each other for a while. So now that I have him, though, anyway, so that's what's happened. But the problem is that the people that cleaned up the corruption that was House Cornwall was Ostia. And so Raven holds a grudge against Hector. Not Hector specifically, but Ostia. So it's kind of a keep your enemies closer situation. He's coming with the army because Raven wants to kill Hector, which never ends up happening for many reasons. But we've got Raven now, so at the very least, we're going to use him to pick up Lucius here, now that we've had a change of heart. So let's see, we've got some calves, lance cav and a sword cav, right? Let's go ahead and station you here with the horse slayer and see what happens. We'll bring Urk down too. Urk can be unclear. Matthew has already moved this turn. I want to leave a couple of guys around for when these soldiers start moving to kind of pick them up. So let's move Kent and, well, I don't know. Saint has this, has a door key to right here. So I think I want to give him the lance, open the door. We might be able to... Nope, out of range. We might be able to swing someone else in here. Kent might be able to attack him. Which is not the... And then someone has a chest key. Is it Rebecca? Is it for one chest or how many? These kind of vary. It's for 5 uses. Great. Okay, cool. So let's move Lowen and Rebecca. Well, I'm actually going to... Choices. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to leave Hector here for reasons you'll see. Same with Elliewood. Lynn doesn't do me much good, so we'll move her up. We'll split these up for now. We'll move Rebecca up here. Lowen will come this way. Right, that went pretty well. Got a door key I don't need for anything. I guess there's a door down there. Okay, so let's see how well the horse slayer works. Oh, turns out pretty well. Who would have thunk it? Horse slayer, slay a horse. Slay a horse, slay a horse. I was trying to do, like, save a horse, ride a cowboy, but I could not make that make sense. Not in this game. I could just keep killing with Oswin. I kind of want Urk to get a kill. Can I do that? Yeah, as long as I'm not super unlucky. So I don't think Urk is an attack range. Oswin might just kill everything he touches here. But Urk got a level, that's all I really wanted. Level 10. Ooh. Skill and speed, not bad. His magic is a little low. He's not doing a lot of damage. But we have a Thunder Tome that helps with that. Let's bring Matthew down. We don't need him for these chests because we have that key Rebecca has. Speaking of, so we have that door key. I think Kent has it. Let's put him right here. Let's start attacking this knight. I think I have the lance. Yeah. What do you have? Javelin. Okay. Ooh, I should have used the javelin. Oh well. But while I'm at it, we'll use Sane to kill this shaman. Okay. As long as I get lucky here, okay, we're good. I'm not super threatened by that guy, but that was a little dangerous, I guess. Okay, what do we got? Not bad, not bad, not bad. You needed that skill. Sane is always the less accurate one. Okay, so we have these guys are starting to move, but I'm gonna go ahead and recruit Lucius before I do anything. Lucius. Lord Raven, I'm so pleased to see you well. Things have changed. For the time being, we side with Kaylin. That is good. So you've had a change of heart. No, I will still have my revenge against House Ostia. The closer you are to your enemy, the easier it is to strike, right? Lord Raven? Let's go, Lucius. Yes. So, Lucius is with us once more, but he's with Raven now. So anyway, we can pick up some of these guys. We don't want them to go too far this way because they'll run into an enemy unit and then start dying, and we don't want them to start dying. We want to save them. So we'll allow them to kind of run a little closer to us, and we'll start picking them up with Hector and M. I guess I could recruit somebody. I could pick up one of them with, rescue one of them with Priscilla, so I might as well do that. Man, Rebecca really needs healed, but she's not in range of it. So, let's put Lynn on chest duty. Why not? Lowen, I might as well pick up someone. And then, let's see, I guess I don't need both Hector and Eliwood to pick someone. So I'll just leave Eliwood here, and then we'll move up Hector. Alright, so more guys gonna run into Oswin and meet their demise. Which Oswin could miss with that Horse Slayer, so I'm glad I have Urk there as a backup if nothing else. But they probably will just all kind of run and die immediately against Oswin. Oh, okay. Well, and I was about to say Oswin won't kill. He'll do 23 out of 24, but Oswin is king of unnecessary crits right now. So, oh well. Urk does not have to clean that one up. Little worried about these knights over here, but not too bad. Okay, more calves. Nothing too tricky. I think we're on track. If you didn't know calves are going to spawn there, you could find yourself flooded at the basement here. So let's regroup a little. I'll try to get... yeah, attack 1 and 1. So everyone's kind of at the end of the range. So let's see. This guy is not very fast, so Urk won't have a problem. Urk will definitely double that guy. So we'll just leave Urk there. Takes a little bit of damage. Not the end of the world. We've also got Urk and Lucius now, which we could use one over the other, or both or neither. So, you know, just to keep in mind. Okay, let's go ahead and move Lowen out of the way. Let's rescue that guy with Eliwood. Let's see. Got another shaman to deal with. But we've got some units hanging around. Let's see what Rebecca can do. That's pretty safe, as long as we don't let Rebecca take more damage beyond. Assuming she gets. Which you should pretty much always assume they're gonna get. Assume the worst. Yep. Okay, so she's low on health. But we will keep her out of attack range. Okay. Put this guy with a javelin. I guess I could use the Manicotti here to do effective damage. That's not a terrible idea. What does this guy have? Iron Lance, Javelin. Okay, so maybe I put Kent here. How much damage can this guy do? Probably not a lot. 13, 12. Okay, so I think I'm fine to do this. Kent might go pretty low health, but I think we'll be fine. Okay, so now I can just clean up with, and she'll double back and pick up the chests. This is what the Manicotti is for. Night Queen. I just mostly finished Career Cells at Work hat. Still gotta put on the decal, but mostly done. I forgot that you were making that. I'm really excited to see it. I think that's like the perfect cosplay for her. It looks so cute. Very excited. Cells at Work is one of those things where, like, I know there's a million spin-offs. I kind of want to watch them all, I don't know that they're all super high quality, but I liked, you know, the original first one. It was super good. Maybe I'll let Sane clean up the chests instead. Bet I lack the skill to make the jacket. Yeah, well, jackets are hard. You remember when we were in Joanne's that one time, and oh, Priscilla, you can do better than that. We were in Joanne's that one time, and I saw all that like quilted fabric, and I was like, I'm gonna make a shonen jacket out of this. And then that never happened because I realized that I was full of shit, and I don't know how to make that. I still want that. I just still don't know how to make it. I wish I was better at like sewing. I am not a fabric mancer by any means. Okay. Can't put a dent. That guy. See what these cavaliers are gonna do. Okay. We should learn how to make jackets. Agreed. I would like fun new jacket. Wow, that's a nice level. Oswin is shaping up, which he often does. Okay, glad that he missed, so Urk isn't dented, and that guy's done. I'm glad I sent Urk and Oswin. They're a great team. Alright. And it's gonna take even more damage. Well, nope, he missed. Okay, so I've baited all these knights out of position. Kind of nice. Ooh, weapon level increase. Okay, got a shaman to deal with. Not a huge deal. No more calves? Are we done? I don't trust that. Okay. I'm gonna leave them down there anyway. It'll take forever for them to... So, who cares? We'll go ahead and move these guys over. Same with Elliewood. I can... Man, I really am worried about Rebecca, so I'm gonna heal her. Get her out of there. She's taken too much damage for my liking. Heal should be fine. I still don't need mech. Okay. I didn't quite fully heal. Fine. Sewing is just so much work. I've just, I don't have the patience. There are a lot of skills that I lack for sewing, to be honest. I lack the imagination. I lack the ability, like the forethought to see in my mind what I'm making and like how it needs sewn together, which I think is definitely an acquired skill. And I also just lack the patience to sit there and sew even with like a machine for that long. I'm always very impressed by anyone who is talented at sewing. Not a skill that comes easily to me. Okay, let's try your hand at killing this guy. Nice. Not done anything for quite some time, though. I kind of miss it. The last thing I sewed was I helped Haley make me that cloak. Cape? I don't really know the difference between a cape and a cloak. Yeah, I tend to have smaller sewing projects because I don't like to do too much. Yeah, because if you get too big of a project, you get kind of over. I think like you really how do I say this nicely, because I mean it nicely. I feel like you really overwhelmed yourself with the Scentiscorch scarf that you were gonna make, which I'm sure you'll finish it one day. You'll roll back around to it. But yeah, that was a big project with a lot of little parts to take on. Okay. Good job, Kent. You did it. What do we got? Okay, okay. Not bad. I'll take the resistance. This guy. Oh, this guy could just clean up with Lin. Yes, and I shall. What Lins are for. Whoa! Nice. Did not need that crit, but I love Lin's crit animation. Just so good. Weapon level. Wow, we're really just hitting all the weapon level increases. B. Wow. Well, which it'll get finished eventually. Agreed. I'm sure it will. And if you need help, you know, I can be an extra set of hands on deck. I'm just not a talented sewer, but I can do menial tasks like hand sewing stuff. The units that only use one weapon tend to increase in weapon level a lot faster. So like Lynn has a B in swords. She only uses swords. Meanwhile, you know, Kent is still at C and everything. Zane is still at D for swords. Was Zane the one I gave the key to? Yes, let's open some... Oh, man, I can't do it yet. Okay. Lowen will catch up to the rest of them. Those guys I'll just leave there. Man, this is a persistent bunch of shamans here. Let's keep, whittling away with Hector. The next map, find to... Wait. Ah, Nightcrast. So, I'll go ahead and send that to Merlinus, but we'll use that on a Worthy Cavalier and Knight. Unfortunately, those are the units we're using a lot of. We have 3 Cavaliers that either are promotable or pretty close to it, and we have Oswin, which is probably a higher priority for us to promote right now. But yeah, they all use a Nightcrast, and so unfortunately we're kind of, don't have that many options. Probably gonna have to promote one and wait on the other. Probably will promote Oswin, but... okay, I'll leave you here so that I can do a little traderoo. Trade the chest to Priscilla, and I will open Silver Sword. So I believe a Silver Sword, so it's just like a very high quality sword. I believe it takes A rank, so unfortunately, no one's A rank in swords. Elliewood's only at B, Lynn's at B, Raven's at C. So it'll be a little while before we can, but that's okay. I don't trust this corner. I keep expecting more cabs down. Matthew, I guess we'll move around. Doesn't really matter. I just need the motivation to get back to it, like when I made a whole costume for Renfest in one weekend. Yeah, and like, it's not really scarf weather these days, which wouldn't stop me, but I'm gay. I'll just, like, you know... I love wear seasonally unappropriate clothes. It's a thing I do. I could put, well, how much damage? Let me try something. 5? Okay, well, we won't... You know, let's just do it. As long as we get Kent out of there next turn, we're fine. Oh, he missed anyway. Okay. I still really, really want the very long fuck off yellow scarf. I still want that. The one that I have in my little avatar in the bottom right of the screen. I want a long ass yellow scarf so bad. Yes, it's because of the yellow scarf from that Isaac and Matthew wear in the Golden Sun series, which is the same yellow scarf. He just passes it along to his kid. God, I want a long yellow scarf. I want one so bad. They don't make scarves long enough these days. Scarves are like short and practical. I don't want to be practical. I want to get strangled on accident. I want that. And I deserve it. Man, I should really move Elliewood over faster. It's gonna take forever for him to get to save the throne. Seize the throne. Whatever you do to the throne. I mean, that would be really easy to make. I guess so. I haven't thought about what kind of material or width or anything or what, like, the ends I want to look like. I'm sure I could do minimal... I mean, how hard are scarves to make unless they're, like, intricately woven patterns? But... okay. I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna let Hector take that guy. I'm gonna start carting Elliewood over. Get him there a little faster. These two, unfortunately, they start in a part of the map that makes it so that they're gonna see very little action. Let's see. We just have Bernard left. Knight Commander of Bern, trusted by Louts. So he's a general. Another thing about him is he doesn't have a ranged weapon. So we could try to whittle away with him with like archers and mages. Archers would be hard to do. His defense is 13. Mages, I mean, even then, his resistance is 10. But we could try. So I guess let's try to move Rebecca in. We'll see if she can do damage. I'm not so sure. Let's move Kent out of there. Kent needs the experience. Priscilla should heal Kent, for sure. For sure. But yeah, I should show you, like, on screen. Let me, while I'm thinking about it, let me see if I can find, like, the scarf in question. How it's depicted. I think I can add this to fly on as an in my OB. Try. Just try. Sorry, give me a second. Trying something. Okay. Good practice. Good practice. Okay, let me add add source, add in, add source. Whoops, that wasn't what I just made a copy of my guy and put it. Scarf. Okay, let me try that one more. Okay, so I really love the Golden Sun series of games, and the main character of the first game, his name is Isaac. He has the big long, a lot of them have capes, but he has what turns out is actually just a scarf. There's this big ol', ooh, wow, that is a huge image. How do I shrink that? So anyway, this is Isaac. Can you guys see him? You guys see him? So he has this big ol', very long yellow scarf. You can tell it's super long because it like wraps all the way around his neck and then goes down in front and in back. So it looks pretty wide, actually. That's gotta be at least a foot wide. So it's a big fuck off scarf, right? The big ol' scarf. And then there's a time skip between the second and the third game. And so he gives it to his son, who looks a lot like him. So hold on, let me switch to the picture of his son. So here's his son, Matthew. Looks a lot like him. And so you can see, it kind of looks like a different color in this lighting, but it's the same yellow scarf. He wears it a little differently. But it goes down, even though it's wrapped around his neck like a time or two, maybe. Both ends both go all the way down to like his ankles. You can see they're pretty wide. So like, it's a big scarf. Anyway, so I'm gonna delete my scarf sword. Thank you for looking at scarves with me. This has been Scarf Hour. Are you sure you want to remove scarf? Yes. Whoa, no, go away, scarf. Hide. Okay. Okay, there we go. We got rid of scarf. Oh wait, I got rid of my other source as well. My guy is gone. How do I get my guy back? My little guy. Oh, I know what I did. I doubled something up on accident. Add a new source instead. Hold on, I gotta get my little mage guy back. Where do I want him to? That way? Not facing that way? There we go. There's my guy back. Okay, I got my guy back. Okay, there we go. Good practice of dealing with OBS on the fly. So thank you for indulging me on Image Hour, Scarf Hour. Guess nothing to do here but end the turn. Okay, so let's see. Let's use Priscilla to heal somebody. Sure, why not? So that's why. I would like The long, long yellow scarf, which I believe that there's some sort of symbolism for yellow scarves through... What is it? Through... Oh, Kaylee sent me a picture of the hat. Oh, I love it. That's exciting. I love the hat. I love it so much. It does look like a red blood cell. I love that. I know that there's some sort of significance to yellow scarves in Chinese history as well, which I don't know if that's why Golden Sun used it, but it had to do with some rebellion. I don't know much about it. Yellow scarf, China. You wanna have a history lesson? Yellow Turban Rebellion, also translated as the Yellow Scarves Rebellion, was a peasant revolt in China against the Eastern Han Dynasty. So I don't know the background due to this, but I'm all for a peasant revolt, frankly. I'll read more about that later. I know very, very little of Chinese history, so I will read about the Yellow Scarf Rebellion and get back to you. What were we doing? Lord, what were we doing? Okay, I guess we were putting Sane here. We have this guy right here. We could try to meet him up with Lin, but he would almost kill Lin in one hit, but not quite. This honestly wouldn't be the worst idea. Well, maybe it would. I wouldn't want to. I'd want to leave her there over the turn, not attack myself. Unfortunately, Rebecca does nothing. He has too high of defense. Rebecca can't even dent. How about Lowen? Lowen has a chance. Oh, Lowen does 1. Just kidding. Man, if Lowen had that heavy spear, isn't it? This is really a job for Hector, frankly. Really exactly a job for Hector. So we'll bring Hector. Sucks that I can't do anything with Rebecca. Might be worth it to leave Lin here. Also kind of, nice for her to take the throne back herself. So if I just leave her here at the end of the turn, she won't die. But if I attack now, she could get counterattacked. So I'll just park her there. No real reason to keep around, frankly. I'm not gonna get them. Let's see how this pans out. I am Bernard, Knight Commander of Laos. I am a minor character. I would test the might of those who bested Bakker. Okay, we miss. Might get a crit. Nope, no crit. Okay, so I might be able to just take him down with somebody else. I'd say Ellie would, but I want to seize the throne with him. Thane? Lowen? This might be worth it. If I miss, I'll just go with somebody else. Aw, man. Well, we get 1 experience. Oh well. Not much lost. I guess I could go ahead and kill with Lin. Get her a level. Might be a little bit of a waste of experience. But, I mean, we can't promote Sane or Lowen or Kent anytime super soon anyway, if we're promoting Oswin. Which he's level 14, which I think is a good level. I don't lost too much experience. Maybe we'll wait a little bit on Oswin. I don't know. Anyway. I don't like to promote right after level 10, but I also think it's kind of silly to wait until level 10. Well, okay, we'll get a little extra healing in. Just kidding. Oh, there we go. Rebecca needs heal. So I guess we'll just kill with Lin. That's the safest thing to do. There's a chance we could miss here. We'll just use the iron sword. Okay, not too bad. This is a just reward for Laos's brutality. Yeah, I think so. You fucking took over Kaylin for no reason. It didn't last. Didn't stick, huh? Nice. So Lin is gonna cap speed very soon, and then her level ups are gonna start looking a little boring. So, frankly, we don't need to use Lin that much. because once she like caps speed, maybe she'll cap skill too. Probably not. There's not a lot of reason to have to get her to level 20, and then we won't be able to upgrade her, promote her to the next class anyway for a little while until we get her item. So we might kind of bench Lynn temporarily, honestly, just to let everyone else catch up to her. Anyway, that's about it. That's the chapter. What happened? Da-na-na, da-na-na-na. Have the sad victory music playing. Grandfather, where? Lordhausen, where are you? Elliewood, here, on the throne. Blood, no, it can't be! Lindis, calm down. He might only be injured. Come, let us find him. Yes, you're right, I must be calm. There, over there, there's someone. Who's there? Show yourself. I remember her. You, Layla. Yes, it's me, Lord Hector. It's been a long time. You know her? Yes, her name's Layla. She works for Ostia. Alright, she's a spy. Lord Elliewood of Foray and Lady Lindis of Kaelin, correct? I am Layla. Pleased to make your acquaintance. So she was on our side. Lady Lindis, Marquess Kaelin, is back there receiving treatment. My grandfather is safe? His life is yet his own. Ah, Father Sky and Mother Earth, I thank you for your mercy. So he's not dead. He's not dead. He got stabbed. He did get big stabbed, but he's not dead. Layla, what are you doing here? I'm following Lord Uther's order. I'm investigating Marquess Foray's disappearance. My father, what have you learned? Come with me. We should talk in private. Thoughts? Huh? Come on, Elliewood. Worrying about things won't change them. I know. I'm fine. Let's go. He sounds worried. Let me start with my conclusion. Marquess Foray is alive. Woo! Elliewood! That's wonderful! Are you sure? I've been posing as a member of the Black Fang for several months, where I got this information. I believe it is true. Black Fang. They're the Assassin's Guild that Eric spoke of. Yes, we've known of their existence for quite some time. Explain. The Black Fang is a guild of assassins, founded about 10 years ago by Brendan Reed. They're based in Bern. Their arms reach quickly in several other countries. Originally, they targeted only nobles who abused their positions. The masses saw them as chivalrous, defenders of the common man. Their activities found wide support. Chivalry. Then about a year ago, Brendan got married again. Black Fang's operations have slowly changed since then. Now they'll take on any target, no matter how difficult, as long as they're paid. And they're no longer killing only criminals. Anyone is a fair target. Is this Black Fang responsible for what's happened to my grandfather? Yes. We've learned of a mystery man named Nurgle, behind Reed's wife. It seems the Black Fang is performing secret tasks across Lycia, Nurgle. Nurgle's trusted retainer, Ephidel, is with Marquess Laus. He manipulated Laus into hatching the rebellion plot against Ostia. The first to answer Laus's call for rebellion was Marquess Santaruz. Lord Hellman, why would you... Next was Lord Elbert, Marquess Foray. You're telling me that my father endorsed this plan? I cannot say. I do know that he is with Marquess Laus currently, in a place called Dragon's Gate. Dragon's Gate? Where is that? On an isle called Valor, off the southern coast of Lycia. I apologize, but that is all the information I have. Of all the places to be, Valor, blast. Yes, I realize it's the same English word as valor, but people usually say it as Valor. I don't know why. Also because it doesn't make sense for it to be called Valor. What kind of place is it? It's said that those that step onto the island never return. Common folk call it the Dread Isle. If that's where my father is, however, I will go and find him. And this Dragon's Gate, too. I'm going with you. I'll tell you right now, you can't stop me. I'm also going. Lindis, I appreciate your kindness, but shouldn't you stay with Marquess Kaelin? Laus must be stopped. Otherwise, they might target my grandfather again. I also wish to help Elliewood's father. Losing a parent, it's an unbearable pain. Something I'd rather you didn't have to feel yet. Lindis, Hector, thank you. You give me strength. Don't mention it. We're friends. It's what friends do, Elliewood. I'm also going to continue searching. Lady Lindis, I think it would be prudent to let the world think Marquess Kaelin is. I understand. I'll do that. Thank you. No thanks necessary, if you'll excuse me. Layla? Yes? Nurgle and this Ephidel, what are they like? I've yet to lay eyes on Nurgle. I've spoken to Ephidel on several occasions, however. He's eerie. He always wears a cloak that covers his face, and yet... What is it? His eyes glow golden. Can't miss them. They seem inhuman. You want to have a little chat? Let's have a little chat time. Is that you, Layla? Matthew, it's been a long time. What have you been doing? More dangerous work? We're spies, Matthew. Everything we do is dangerous. That's true. So how long do you think this mission's gonna last? My objective is the same as yours. To rescue Marquess Foray. If things go well, I'll be in Ostia at the same time as you are. Is that so? You need to visit my hometown. Is this where you were born? Why? To meet my parents. Huh? Matthew. Haha, well that's that. See ya. Slippery as ever. Didn't even wait for my reply. So now since we saved all the soldiers, we get this. Lady Lindis. Everyone, I'm happy to see you all well. I'm going after Marquess Laus. Protect my grandfather. One moment, Lady Lindis. Please take this jewel before you leave. Jewel? We were able to move it before Laus's men ransacked our vaults. We will take care of Lord Hausen. Please, Lady Lindis, return to us safely. I will, thank you. We get a red gem. Also, because we saved everybody, we get to accept a side quest. We're probably going to do at least this one chapter. We might do 2 chapters more, because the next 2 are pretty short. Those last 2 chapters are pretty big maps, pretty long. This and the next chapter, pretty short. I agree the red gem looks like a delicious gummy. All the gems look tasty nom nom nom. And I want them to be in my mouth and to do a crunch. Elliewood realizes he must travel to Valor, the Dread Isle. The small island located south of Lycia is said to be home to the Dragon's Gate. Heading for the southern coast of Kaelin, they seek passage in the port of Badon. So, Badon is an important place. We'll be in and out of it a lot, just because it's the only way to get on and off of it. Listen, we need a boat to Valor. You want a boat to the Dread Isle? You're mad. No way, never. There's no one in this village who will sail there. Valor is very much like the Bermuda Triangle of this world. Please, we're in a hurry. Can you give us passage? If you won't help us, can you take us to someone who will? Please. You must be on urgent business, that's certain. There may be one way. What is it? Tell us, please. Pirates. Pirates? Uh-huh. They're fearless, or as close as makes no difference, and they'll go anywhere for a fee. Who knows, they might decide to accept your mad offer. Pirates. Looks like we've no choice. Are you serious, Hector? Working with pirates? That's unbelievable. Yeah, let's be pirates. You're considering it, aren't you, Elliewood? If there's no other way, what else can we do? You too, Elliewood? I've misjudged you. It's foolishness to trust the goodwill of pirates. I'm finding another way. Why is she so angry? I heard that Lindis's parents were slain by bandits. Bandits at land, pirates at sea, they're all the same to Lindis. Lawbreakers and murderers. See, my parents died of illness, but I can appreciate her feelings. Shall we abandon the pirate plan? But, too bad about the girl, but there's no other way. Let's meet the pirates. We can't decide until then. I like how everybody, like, knows that these people are pirates, and they won't do anything about them. Like, we have 3 nobles talking about them. That inn over there is a known favorite of the local freebooters. They're reckless and unpredictable. Best be prepared. Good ol' pirate time. What do you want, whelps? You're here to see me, aren't ya? You're commander of the pirate armada, aren't you? Commander of the pirate armada. I like the sound of that. Are you lads that naive, or are you just dumb? Which is it? You insolent. Peace, Hector. If I've insulted you, I apologize. How should I address you? Huh. You don't frighten easily, do ye? Well, at least it seems you're not stupid. Captain'll do, whelp. I'm Fargus, captain of the Davros. Fargus. Master Fargus? Or should I call you captain? You're not one of my mates. Call me Fargus. Now, what do you want? We want to book passage to Valor. How much will you pay? We don't know the current rates. Tell us how much you want. 100,000 gold. Wait, 100,000? Well, will you pay? We've no choice, but we need a little time. We'll get the gold and return as quickly as possible. Come, Hector. So, 100,000 gold is an insane amount. So, like, he clearly just made up a huge number just to try to dissuade him. Wait a minute. Elliewood? Elliewood, hold on. Where do you think you're gonna get 100,000 gold? Sure, there's an arena here. We can raise gold somehow. What? You're not serious? We've no other way, do we? Well, no. Sometimes you surprise me, Elliewood. Did you say something, Hector? No, nothing. Let's go earn some gold. Ahoy! Hold your ground, boys! What now? We don't have the money yet. Fool, of course you don't. I know that. The captain's got a message for you. Message? All of my mates in this village are going to attack you. You can beat us all and get to the ship unharmed. He'll give you passage. For free? No gold? The captain's a tad off kilter. He'd rather have a bit of fun with you than take your gold. Smooth sailing to you. Hey, landlubbers! Over here! I'm over here! Oh, this is a joke, isn't it? Serious enough. Here we go. Listen, the captain's waiting at the docks. Talk to him and you're the winner. Trust me, though, don't make the mistake of attacking him. You anger the captain and there's no turning back. Don't forget. So we have a fun little game to play here. Couldn't find a ship after all. We have to get to the island. Looks like I'll have to endure pirates. What was that? Motion in the village? Oh, Lynn. Nice timing. We need your help. You're battling the pirates? Fighting and... Look, we have to reach the docks and speak to the captain. This is a test to see whether or not he'll give us passage. I don't understand, but I'm here, so let me help. Alrighty, so we're pretty restricted on this map as to who to bring. Before I forget, let's sell the red gem, since it only exists to be sold for money. I think we have another one too, right? That we got from chapter 15. I think it's sitting in the convoy. Yep, there it is. So there's nothing to do with red gems or any gems but to sell them. Right, Lynn's like, sounds fake, but okay. Okay. So we've got a hero crest. No one to use it yet, so we'll just put it in. Then unlock, we'll leave that in storage too. We don't have doors to open. Chest key, don't need right now. Silver sword, no one can use yet. Let's see what to do here. So, we'll have to figure out who we want to use. We've got quite a few units. If you want, we can start to try to train up Raven. Might not be the worst idea. Let's see. His con is 8. He has a steel sword which weighs 10. I have an iron sword to give him. Probably. So we probably will only train up one of Guy and Raven. Most people prefer Raven. Guy has fewer supports, and Raven supports some more, and Raven's a little stronger. Guy is faster, usually, at least gets faster, but strength is lower. Strength of 6 versus a strength of 8. So they're about the same level, so we could go either way. But if we want to use Priscilla, it's probably better off to use. Maybe Guy supports with... I think they both support with Priscilla, now that I think about it. Anyway, let's give Raven a try. So I'm just gonna give all of Guy's swords to him. We'll try to use this time around. So let's decide who we want to use here. Oh, we don't need Matthew. Try Raven. Let's see, who's on this here map? So we don't really have to use any of the lords any longer, unless unless a chapter makes us use all the lords. We don't really need to use Lynn and Hector here, so we don't feel like we have to use them. This is also a great level to train up Raven in. We have all these extra pirates to fight, so we've got axe guys fight with sword guy. Makes sense to me. There are a couple of twists on this level. I'll leave it at that. So for one thing, notice if I see all these guys over here, they're all level, what, 4? If I look at this chunk of pirates, they're level 12. That one's got a killer axe, got a silver axe. So they're not all harmless. This guy over here, Dart, has a portrait, which means he's important. We don't want to kill him. We don't want to kill Dart. People like Dart. He's a good axe user if you haven't been using Dorcas and Barter, which we haven't. Got some pirates down here too. So we want to be real careful if we want to take the straightforward way, because we'll be swept up by pirates in no time. So it might be worth it. So basically, long story short, if you try to rush them, they'll rush you, but you can also take the long way. So we might take Florina just so we can avoid triggering the room, because she flies. So I would say this is a good Florina. I believe so. Let's see. If that's the case, well, let's give this Iron Lamp Oswin. Might not be her. I guess we should look at the augury. Check that out. That's here. What do we get? Oh my, things have gotten out of hand, haven't they? Well, things sure do spiral in Fire Emblem game. Concentrate. Go around. Around is best. You can speak with the locals, you might even meet someone. Don't waste your time with every single house, though. Okay, well, that is nothing. We have learned nothing. Alrighty. So we may or may not want to use Oswin. We're trying to level him up. Problem is, a lot of the enemies are axe users. They're all pirates. So, you know, the lance guy might not be a good. So maybe we'll bring Lynn, just to get that extra boost on her. Not a bad idea to bring other sword users. So maybe we'll bring some of the calves. Bring Lowen. We'll bring Rebecca since we're bringing Lowen. Let's bring Priscilla. We'll need a healer. That gives us 3 more units. We don't need Matthew. No reason for a thief. We could bring Urk if we wanted. Oswin's not the worst idea, but we could also just bring all the captains. We could also bring Lucius. Lucius isn't a bad idea. I guess we never really compared Will and Rebecca, did we? So Rebecca's level 10 and Will's level 8. So let's compare the two of them. Let me do this real fast to get them next to each other. So Rebecca's got an HP of 23. Will's is 24. He's a little more durable. Will has a defense of 71, or defense and resistance of 7 and 1. Rebecca's are 4 and 2. So Rebecca's a little frailer. Luck of 9, luck of 7. Luck doesn't matter. Strength of 9 versus strength of 7. Will's definitely stronger, but Rebecca has a skill of 12. Will's is lower, so Will is more likely to miss. You don't want your archer to miss. Will has a speed of 7. Rebecca has a speed of 11. And ultimately, speed is the stat that counts. So Rebecca will probably want to use over. We could use them both. They support each other, in fact. But Rebecca turning out pretty well. Haley likes Urk. I like Urk too. Let's bring Urk and maybe one other unit. We could bring Lucius. Lucius is a good option. We got a lot of physical type guys, and so we could throw Lucius into them. Let's bring Lucius. Why not? I like Lucius. Okay, so here's our 9 units. Do they have all the items they need? I'm gonna say yes. Looks good. It's good to me. Alright. We won't bring Hector or Lynn for this map. We don't need to bring him to every map. Hector is actually a little behind. Lynn's level 12, Elliewood's level 9, Hector's only level 7, so we kind of need to use Hector some. So we'll start using Hector more after this level. So this is a pretty short map, but let's give it a try. Okay. Marina can go kind of anywhere. Lowen, I'll stick with... Oh, whoops, I'm bringing Will and Rebecca. Don't mean to do. Let's bench Will for now, and let's put Hector on instead. There we go. That's what I really want. Okay. So we'll keep Lucius by Raven, keep Rebecca by Lowen, keep Urk and Priscilla around. Something like that. Good to me. Okay. Gonna save just in case. Sure, to play Merlin. Good to see you again, Gray. Our reunion is surely the work of Blessed Illuminae. I'm most pleased to travel with you once more. Commands, please. Alrighty, here. So, we got a pirate up here. Attack this pirate. We'll just leave you right here. We'll put him up here. So, I would like to introduce you to the reason we absolutely had to take this side quest. The one recruitable character. Pardon me, I was speaking with an old sailor a few moments ago. He told me that you're planning to travel to Valor. Is that so? Really? And that's why you're playing tag with these pirates? I see. In that case, would you mind if I joined you? My name is Canas. I'm a scholar of sorts. I've been seeking passage to Valor, but none will take me. My proposal probably sounds somewhat selfish, no? You should know I can help in combat. I have some skill with the form of elder magic. Some call it dark magic, a rather biased term if I must be blunt. But at the very least, I can take care of myself and perhaps others. So, this is Canas, our one usable shaman. People really like Canas, probably because he is the one usable shaman. In other words, he uses Flux, which goes burr. It also helps that he starts out level 8, so he doesn't take too much work to be just about promotable. People really like Canas. So I think he's not the best unit, but very useful. Flux go burr. Yes, it do. So we got him. That secret book is useful. We might give it to him, even. It raises skill. Yep, okay, so we're gonna use Florina to visit some people while we're at it. Let's visit the, whatever this is. The inn. Ah, so you see this lady? You see this lady with the red in the finger? See her? This is Anna. She is about as close to anything resembling a mascot as Fire Emblem has. Anna is a usually sometimes playable, but usually non-playable character that's in some form or level in pretty much every Fire Emblem. So she pretty much exists here just to be, you know, this lady. But this is Anna. She's nice. We like Anna. She's fun. You heard about our contest with the pirate captain Fargus. Got some nerve, I'll give you that. Let me give you some advice. Don't try to overpower the pirates. Take the narrow path next to us and follow the wall toward the sea. Pass in front of the last house and stay close to the seawall. You should be able to get to Fargus and win your game. Why do I know all this? Well, my sweetie's a pirate. His name's Jake and he's the best. Jake is not quite as often likely to be in a Fire Emblem game, but he's in a few. And usually they are together, like as a couple. Yeah, it's also implied there's like a whole bunch of Annas. It's implied that it is kind of a Nurse Joy situation. Like there's a whole bunch of Annas across the land that just happen to look identical to each other, and they're all related. They're all sisters or whatever. It's very Nurse Joy. If you see him, tell him Anna's worried about him. Okay, so let me just put Farina down here. By the way, if I go to suspend the chapter to like quick save it for later, Anna's the one that asks, do you really want to quit? So, yeah, so that's her job. That's Anna. Cameo, the Stan Lee of Fire Emblem. Very much so. Okay, what do? Let's move Nass up here. I do actually want to attack these guys for the experience, but I want to do so in the safest way possible, which involves going around first. I'm actually gonna put Priscilla here. I'm gonna like run to this village and then run out. All right. So these are pretty risk-free encounters with Raven. Because he's got the sword, he's got the speed. Raven's a fast guy. So we're gonna use Raven to clean up most. Ooh, that guy's got a hand axe. But that's okay. Lucius has very high magic. Would have really taken a chunk out of him, but alright, what do we get here? What do we get? Not bad. Defense. Defense on Lucius. Perish the thought. Okie doke. Let's keep moving up and around, I guess. I'm gonna move Lorena kind of over here. This guy have a hand axe? This path leads to danger. Pirates are waiting for you. I like how everybody knows about this pirate game. They must do this every Tuesday. Do you not think it would be better to find another route? You've risked much to come here. I can't let you leave empty-handed. Take this axe. What do you think? Nice, isn't it? However, it's cursed. It's a mighty weapon, but if one with bad luck wields it... Ooh, terrible, terrible, I tell you. Don't use it unless you have to. Hi, welcome back. So we got the Devil Axe, which might injure its wielder. Which you might think, why would you ever use this? So, one reason is because it has a might of 18. The other reason is because it helps you develop weapon experience really fast. So we might actually use the Devil Axe a little bit. The littlest bit. In very safe situations. Okay. So let's kind of scoop people up and around best we can. I'll leave Urk with Priscilla. Ah, but what's this? What an interesting diversion. Maybe we should join in. Lord Eliwood of Foray, you don't yet know to fear the Black Fang. Start grieving, for I will teach you them. Black Fang has joined the chat. So this is Damien. He's just here. Hunts after Eliwood. He's got a killing edge, which makes him very dangerous. He's really the scariest part of this whole map, frankly. He comes with a Troubadour, which is annoying but not a threat, and then a Cav or two. They're all Black Fang. A League of Assassins, so they will come after us, fortunately. So we might have to do a little dodging around here. But we can send some folks up this way, so we might as well send Raven up. Since he's already on his way. We'll send Lucius too. They can vibe. Let's have Florina grab this. You're being tested by pirates with passage to the Dread Isle hanging in the balance. Here, use this bow. It's a rare beauty, eh? Sakaean friend gave it to me, but I can't use it. Don't get yourself killed out there, okay? So we're gonna dodge in, and then we're gonna get out of there. Oh, you're so stuffed. What'd you have for dinner? Tell me about dinner. I'm actually gonna move these folks back around this way because Damien and his ilk are about to come charge us. So I want to be. We'll have Lowen block off one of those places. Probably Hector another. We'll see how they want to move around. I want to eat food. I'm gonna order Chinese, I think. Ooh, do it. That sounds good too. See, Raven is just a wrecking ball right now. Granted, this map is like almost made to be perfect for him to clean. Oh, they didn't come charging up. Did they only do it in Hector's mode? Interesting. Okay, well, we'll wait another turn and see what happens. Let's keep moving these folks up. I'll keep Thorina on standby in case there's something she can do. I'm just gonna leave them there for... Ooh, omelet, bacon, sausage, meat pie, bean soup, beans. Yes, love it. Are they not gonna charge us? Interesting. Really thought they would. Raven didn't actually kill that guy, so we might make Lucius do it. Huh. Okay. Well, let's all scoot up then. Dang. I'm gonna be so mad if I do move and everyone... After that, everyone will move. Kind of like when you're drinking out of a glass, it's full of ice. And then you're like scooting back a little. And all the ice hits your face at once. Then you scream. A pie with maple syrup filling? Is the filling just maple syrup? Like, surely there's other thing. Either way, I want eat. Either way, I would like eat. Yum yum yum. Sounds great. Huh. They're really just sitting there, huh? Okay, well, we will find a way to engage them safely. My memory has served me incorrectly, it seems. These trees really slow us down. Some apple pie from my mom right now. The apples are from the trees in our yard. Ooh, love a good yard apple. Yum yum. Are you interested in the sword here? Called a Lance Reaver. Oh, remember these? Incredible sword to take against lances. A little weak against axes, though. You're gonna need it. Alright, so I'm gonna send the... I guess I could give the Lance Reaver to Raven, so I'll send the bow back. Okay, I think it would be good if I sit right here. Give the Lance Reaver to him. Don't think I've landed any. Usually cream too, I see. That makes sense. Okay. How do we want to handle it? I think we want to just gauge people carefully. Good way to do it. That guy has a killer bow, unfortunately. That's the scariest part. We were just discussing what's to have dinner. All the dishes are there's like the TV is telling me to order Chinese food. Gotta. Now you gotta. That's what the TV says to do. So here, danger line. Maybe I'll park for a second and let them catch up. I guess that mage can attack right here, but nowhere else. So maybe I'll let Florena handle that mage, and we'll see what happens. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna wait a turn until everyone's together. And a bit of flour and butter. Sure. Destiny. Easter Chinese. It's very like the, I don't know how to classify it, but the thing about, like, Jewish folks eating, Chinese on Christmas, because it's some of the only restaurants that are open. Okay. Scoot everyone together. Probably make this take way more turns than it needs to as a chapter, but... The crust bottom and sides, but not on top of the filling. That makes sense. This sounds like a variant on, like, a chess pie, where you make, like, a solidifying, like, cream-based filling with like, a sugar... Yeah, okay. That makes sense to me. It's just you use maple as the sugar additive. Totally. Okay. Now the gang's all here. A little reluctant to use Lucius as bait. Let me think. Weapon triangle. Light beats dark, so dark beats him. Well, let's use Canas as bait. See if he goes out of his way to attack. Might not. Might have to, like, trigger them. Who needs heal? Raven? Raven needs heal. Raven. That's so Raven. That's just so Raven. Yeah, that sounds great. I am envious. I would like the pie. Weapon level. Weapon level. Marina might also be good. Just have to make sure to not put her in both. So here is mage, but not. See if that mage takes the bait. Ah, he did. Oof, that's Elfire, by the way. Okay, so we kill that mage pretty easy. Well, we could let Canas do it. You can watch Flux go brr. Ooh, nice dodge. Very helpful. We're Japanese people eating KFC at Christmas because apparently that's just a thing that happens. Yeah, the Japanese approach to religion in general is very amusing. I think there's a saying amongst Japanese people, it's something along the lines of, born Shinto, married Christian, died Buddhist, or I might have switched Shinto and Buddhist around, just because that's the way that they traditionally do, like, services or whatever. Like, partially because, like, that's what's cheap, but yeah, like, marriages in Japanese take a lot of, like, Western and Christian influence, versus, like, funerals are done like a Shinto way or Buddhist way. I forget. Like I said, I got those two switched up maybe. But yeah, they have to tend this kind of, like, belief where it's like, yeah, religion is this thing that's maybe in our lives, but we don't really center our lives around it because we don't, like, have much of a purpose to do that, because it'll, like, always be there for us who want to access it. It's just, like, I don't know, they have, like, a very laissez-faire relationship with religion, and I think, honestly, that's way healthier than the way a lot of Americans approach religion. But that's just my take. You're allowed to disagree. But now I probably won't be eating any chocolate this evening. Chocolate? I remember when they invented chocolate. Okay, so... was high luck? Maybe the question. Who can take a crit? Maybe this is a job for low. We've got a hammer, so... no knight, but I don't have a knight right now. And a killer bow. Killer bow does 16. Who do I have that has the highest defense here? Probably Hector and Lowen. 12 with 27 HP. And 10 with 25. So Lowen followed by Hector. So my best bet is to park Lowen right here. With the Iron Blade. Get Marina out of there. Will let her be here. Sorry, I'm taking like a very slow, methodical approach to this, because I do not want to be rushed by all of the guys. We also have a ridiculous amount of leftovers. That happens. You know, it's a holiday. What you do. Reach Fargus. Is that the goal? Yes. So I could theoretically end the chapter by just moving Thorina down and talking to him. Not attacking him. If you attack him, one, it's a bad idea because he's a level 18 Berserker. But it would also, you would just get a game over. So, all we have to do is talk to him. But I'm going to try to sweep up some experience with him. That's another thing about the side chapters. They have fun goals, like reach Fargus, and instead of just kill everyone. Let's do. I don't want to put anyone else in range, so we're gonna. In theory, I could get super unlucky and get crit here. We're gonna see if that happens. If I have to restart the chapter, then I have to. But we'll see. Come on, Lowen. Come on, Lowen. Okay, so this not an issue. Do we double? Probably not. Nope, that's okay. So it's this bow I'm afraid of. Oh, okay. He doesn't do enough for the crit to be scary. It's a 22% chance, but if he crit, he'd only do 9. So not nearly as threatening as I thought. Okay. Now we can handle this a little safe. Kind of, safely detonated. Detonated isn't the... you know, that thing. Whoa, nice level, nice level. Rebecca's really pulling it through for us. Let's see, who do I want to use here? Raven, maybe? Are you fast enough? Oh, yes, but you don't do enough. Okay, with the steel, maybe? Killing Edge is less accurate? No, they're both about the same. Okay, so if I put Raven there, it's gonna hit him. Just this guy? The Silver Axe guy? Just the Silver Axe guy. 20... Probably not fast, though. So Silver Axe is a weight of 12, his con is 10, so it slows him down by 2. Speed of 6. Against Raven, we'll be attacking with a Steel Sword, weight of 10, and a con of 8, so it slows him down by 2. Okay, he's still plenty faster. So this is fun. Similar to one of the placed in 3 houses, Fergus. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. They recycle a lot of slightly tweaked versions of names throughout the series. Okay, nice, nice, faster. Let's see what to do. I could also lure up this shaman. I could put Lucius here. That's pretty safe. Yeah, that's fine by me. Let's just wait and see what happens. Oof, that could have done a big chunk of damage. Thankfully, he missed. Ooh, lots of experience to these guys because they're pretty high level. That shaman's gonna come up. Lucius definitely has the advantage. That hit chance. Nothing else. Lucius is just a big ball of magic, skill, and speed, and not much else. But he's fast enough to dodge. That's what counts. So we're just gonna go ahead and take that guy out while we... If we take 7, does not matter. Let's heal it off. Fine by me. The only thing that I don't want to do is I don't want to trigger Dart to come after us, because I don't want to kill Dart. Okay. Not the greatest level. Very defensive. Okay, how about this guy? How do I deal with him? I don't think Dart will actually come after us, but he has a hand at. Let's see, what does this guy have? That's the Killer Axe guy. Who has high luck? Ooh, not Raven. Okay, so let's put Low in here. What moon calves? I would have let them sit there if they hadn't come any closer. Up and at 'em, mates, attack! Okay, so now they're gonna come after me. I don't think Dart will, but if he does, he'll do it with a hand axe anyway. So, you know, still pretty safe. I'm gonna start clearing out with Florina just in case. We're a brave soul to come to such a perilous place. Here, you should have the staff. You can use it to make those whose magical resistances are weaker than your own fall asleep for a while. So it's a sleep. Maybe the staff will help you get away. Alright. We'll get Rebecca nice and close. I don't think Dart will come after us. I think Dart sits still. We'll find out, I guess. Let's take them around this side. Wait, do I have somebody to heal? Yeah, Lucius. Okay. Probably aren't gonna have Lucius be counterattacked again, but I don't want to risk. Yeah, let's take the rest of the guys over this way. Oh, weirdly enough, now that Fargus told the pirates to attack, Black Fang guys are coming after us. That makes perfect sense. Okay, the Killer Axe guy did hit us, but he didn't crit. So, crisis averted. Could have been much worse. Okay. Now I'm going to have Rebecca kill that guy, because I'm not going to mess around with the Killer Axe. And Dart didn't move, did he? We didn't get attacked by Dart. I think he just parked, which is fine by me. I'm going to check real fast to see what's in the ship. Heal Men, Fire, Thunder, Lightning. I don't think we need any of those. I think we're good on magic. We just bought heal staffs not that long ago. So, not worried. Okay, so this is the guy I'm worried about. He's got a killing it. So, what I really want to do... I don't really want to attack anybody. So... what to do? But he's gonna come after us, so we can wait for him to get in. Let me move Raven up. We're gonna kind of get everyone ready to swarm Damien. Especially the folks that can attack from a distance. So am I me. Rena will kind of park over here and we'll let her monitor. And I want to heal low. So I need to... Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm just playing it real cautious here. I don't mess around with killing edges, killer, or anything. Any crit heavy weapons are danger. Okay. Yep. Okay, well, we'll move one. Okay, so he goes to right hand. Other Cavaliers, I'm not worried about. That Troubadour can only heal. It's really Damien. So let's see how much damage I can do with, Becca. Oh, flat 0. Great, okay. Lowen, what's combat like for you? Ooh, I don't like those. I don't like the odds of me taking 20. Just to do 3. Okay, so this is where Rapier might come in. Whoops. So there's a chance he could do 39 damage. So the crit chances. I think this might be our best. If we get super unlucky, then it happens. That's like super. That'd be very unlucky if we crit by him. You're about to die. Scream if you must. I don't know that we are. No crit. No crit. He did hit, but no crit. Okay. That Rapier really helps us. Can we take him out with a magic unit? Because his resistance is probably... Oh, wow. That's pretty high resistance. Interesting. Lucius, can you take it? Can you do it? Oh. Well, this is unfortunate. How about Canas? 4. Urk. Urk is out of range. Ooh, we might be in a little trouble here. Arena? Wow, we really just need Elliewood to do it again. What's Hector gonna use? Max? Man, wow, this is rough. We probably should have brought Oswin for him, Frank. Okay, what are my options? What are my options? Okay, so I can do 6 with Lowen. That face when your lured character's at half HP and surrounded by enemies. Right. I mean, frankly, I'm just as likely to reset if I lose someone else that I like. Okay, so I can do 6 with Lowen. Very likely to do 6 with Lowen. Rebecca can't do shit. Then I can do 4 with Canas. And how much with Lucius? Guaranteed 2. Okay, so I can barely swing it. As long as I don't miss at all and I don't get crit, I can barely swing this. Ooh, risky. Okay, we're gonna risk it. Wait, did it go down 1? 5? Why? What happened? I thought I was doing 6 with Lowen. What? If I attack from this side, I do 6, but if I attack from this side, I do 5? What? Oh, I know why. It's because I'm getting support from Rebecca. Okay. Interesting. So I'm gonna move Rebecca down here to support Lowen. And also to kill that Troubadour, so she doesn't just immediately heal anyway. A little worried about these other calves. But they're level 10, which is high, but not super high. And I'm gonna heal Elliewood if I, or rescue him out. Okay. Okay. Let's hope don't get crit. As long as we don't get crit, we're fine. Even if we do get crit, it's okay. We're just at super low health. Okay. Ooh, that's as good as that could have gone. Okay, so now I just need to do 4 damage with a combination of Nas and Luke. So let me see how that's gonna work out. 4. And, ooh. I just realized how I'm gonna have to do this, and it's a little risky, but... Okay, here's our chip damage. The fact that Lucius... Oh! Whoa, that was a nice crit, but unfortunately 3 times 1 is 3, and that's much for him. But now we could maybe take him out with Farina. Oh, and that's a guaranteed kill. Nice, much safer. Because Canas could have missed. So that crit did actually help. Thank you, Lucius. So here is a very confusing death quote that I never quite figured out what he's trying to say. Aha! Bro, in triumph, you've. Bro, in triumph, you. What that mean? Ushi? What'd that mean? Crow in Triumph you. Ooh, good boss experience for Falena, though. Crow in Triumph you. Okay, so what do I have to do here? I'm gonna fence these calves in. Can I attack one with its hand axe? That'll be kind of nice, okay? Maybe I don't want to do that. Okay, well, before anything else, let me heal Elliewood. Now I have these two calves to worry about. Those sure were words. Crow in Triumph, you. Crow in Triumph, you've. Well. Anyway, so we gotta block off our frailer folks here. Fortunately, we have these calves to deal with. So the best I can really do is just this. Whoa! That was an extremely useful crit. And I will take it. Thank you, Based Hector. Thank you, Hector. There we go. Okay. Whoa, that was so nice. Okay, can Raven do anything? Probably not. A little damage. If I use my steel sword, is that best? I guess in theory, let's try the killing edge, see if I can taking any damage, if I can kill him. Oh, here we go. Ah, mercenary crits are so cool. So you can also see, if you are familiar with Ike being playable in Smash Bros, you can very much see where the animation for Aether came from. So this mercenary class is what Ike is based around. So the whole doing a flip, catching the sword in midair, very Ike. To crow means something similar to laugh mockingly. 2 sentences he got cut off during the second one. So like crow and triumph, like haha, get your jokes in, get your victory yell. Victory screech! Okay. It just, I don't know, it bothers me. I'm bothered. Okay, so Dart's not gonna come after us. There's these guys down here. Maybe I'll send someone down. I don't know. What do they have? Silver Axe, Silver Axe. Maybe I'll send Lowen after one of them. Lowen can't get me. I love making levels take so many more turns than they... I just moved over. I'm gonna bring Canas to kind of vibe right here so he can be the one to talk to Fargans. Or does it have to be Ellie? I think it can be anyone. Yeah, it can be anyone. It could even be Florina. So maybe I'll make it Florina. So one other thing, you see this like kind of Coliseum looking area below where Dart is? That's an arena. So we could totally, yeah, okay, I agree with your interpretation. Grow and Triumph, you've beaten me. Like, haha, you did it. Yeah, that's about as good as I think we could figure. So this is an arena. You can wage your life for a fight there. It's super easy to miss to kill a unit on accident, though, so I'm not going to do it on stream. But you could use the arena, do some grinding. The thing people do. Let's see. Let's just put Lowen right here. Track that one guy. Keep Rebecca here. Them nearby. Just move and poke around at this point. Okay. Thank God Dart doesn't move. That would really complicate. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Do we get another hit? Nope. Let's see, can I kill with Rebecca? We'll kill with, like, Lucius. Yeah, why not? Lucius is a really great unit as long as he doesn't get attacked a single time. Not once. Not even once. Okay, so we're going to heal. Let's see, how do I want to do this? We're going to heal Lowen. Yes, this temporarily does put Priscilla in danger, but I'm going to fix it. Okay, so I'm going to have Lowen just block her off. Right there. Let's rescue Priscilla. Put Rebecca there. You know what I'll do while I'm at it? I will actually buy an extra heal staff. Heal staff? Is Rebecca low on healing? Was that what I saw? I already forgot now. It doesn't hurt to have an extra anyway. Urk has full weapons, so it doesn't matter. I'll just buy an extra heal staff. Never hurts to have extra heal. Okay. Cool. Okay. So, squeeze out this last little bit of experience. Man, Lowen is not dodging those. But we got Lowen leveled up, so he's caught up to the other cabs almost. Very low in level. Let's see. Maybe we'll kill with Rebecca. Nice. What say you, Rebecca? What say you? Ooh, strength. Our Rebecca is shaping up. Alright, that's about it. Only one left to attack is Dart, and I'm not gonna do that. And Fargus, I'm not gonna do that either. So that's about it. Aha, you made it, whelps. That was hard. You'll give us passage now, won't you? I'm a man of the sea. I always keep my word. Are my old eyes lying to me? Is this beauty really with you? Wahaha, my lucky day! Yeah, he's a weird guy. Listen, I know how you feel, but you have to accept it. No other choice. I know that. I haven't said a word, have I? We can go to the Dread Isle now. Please, Father, be well. So, I think this next chapter is the last one we'll do for this stream. Just because we've been going for quite some time. And also, it kind of doesn't really make sense to not do that chapter and this chapter together. Because this chapter is about being on a pirate ship. The classic Fire Emblem, you're on a ship level. Gotta be on a ship. Gotta have a level where you're being on a ship. That's the thing that we do in this game. Sails along smoothly. Last, they spot a fog-enshrouded isle on the horizon. Eliwood's father is on the isle, as is the Dragon's Gate. As they draw closer to the isle, Eliwood no longer fears that his father might be one of the conspirators. As the moment of truth nears, Eliwood only prays that he is safe. Aww. He's worried about his dade. Yep. So now he's green. Ahoy, laddie. You don't get seasick, do you? I'm fine, sir. It's a beautiful ship. Wahaha for a sea rover, eh? May I ask you a question? What is it? Why did you agree to give us passage? When we said that we wished to travel to Valor, people in the harbor treated us as though we were mad. I'm sure they did. It is the Dread Isle, after all. Not for good reason, we wouldn't want to go either. Yet, you've given us free passage. Why is that? Listen to me, laddie. Men are strange beasts. Can't resist a challenge. Something appears on the horizon and we immediately set sail. Some dreams we conquer, others we abandon. I've grown old. I haven't had a good challenge in many a year. Then you mooncalves appear seeking passage to the Dread Isle. I was impressed with your courage. I think you may be the ones to survive the Dread Isle. We won't disappoint you. We will return. Alright. We'll weigh anchor and wait for you. Light a signal fire when you want to return, and we'll pick you up. Thank you. Captain, there's a dory adrift to port. Looks like there's someone aboard. What are your orders? Bring him aboard. Looks like we've got a visitor. Odd, though, finding a boat adrift near here. Odd? Why is that? The sea currents in this area. Anything drifting around here must have come from the Dread Isle. Oh. Shall we greet our guest? Okay, you guys ready for this? Worried about his dad. Yeah, totally. Elliewood, you done talking to Old Man Fargus? Sauce? No, I'd heard you'd gone off with him. Learn anything? We can trust him. We got lucky finding him. Huh, if you say so. Hey, you two, come here. They've pulled the dory aboard. I wonder who's on board. It's a girl? Oi, you there. Eh? Give me a hand, will you? I don't know where to grab her. Okay. That's the gentleman. Do it. Recognize her? Here she is. Ninian herself. Ninian, wake up! Unbelievable. What are the chances? You know her? She's how Lindis and I met a year back. I rescued Ninian from a band of villains, which were the Black Fang. So, you know, here we are. Please, Ninian, open your eyes. Ninian, can you hear me? Are you well? Why were you on that boat? Where is Nils? Why wasn't he with you? Ninian. Lindis, something's wrong with her. Who? Poor Ninian is, going through it right now. But yeah, Nils, her brother, is not with her. They have been separated. You know, things are not looking super great for them. Captain, pirate ships approaching from the northwest. They dare attack Captain Fargus and the Davros. They must be mad. What flag are they flying? I've never seen that pattern before. Oh, by the way, Davros, I think, is supposed to be, speaking of, like, renaming character, or reusing characters' names and slightly tweaking it, I think the very first playable pirate unit in Fire Emblem was named Daros. So, Davros is one letter off. These seas belong to us. Whoever they are, they're in our waters. This is a day for strange occurrences, it seems. You whelps watch your own hides. We've no time to waste on you. Oh. Ooh-ah! Water! The hole's been breached! We're taking on water! So, that's no good. We need all hands below decks or we'll sink. Take care of it. I'm gonna carve these scallywags some new gizzards. We need your help. The water's up to the galley. You must come below, Captain. Fargus, leave the enemy to us. Fighting is something we're good at. But a sinking ship? That's your affair. You have to do something or we'll all drown. We'll deal with things up here. Please hurry. Fine, the deck is yours. I'll be back as soon as we've plugged the breach in the hole. So, this is a thing. We gotta do a ship fighting, because, crew themselves can't do it. They're busy trying to keep us from not drowning. We're gonna hide Ninian away while we're at it. So guess who? It's the Black Fang. All we want is a girl. Kill the rest. So do you remember some, guys in dark robes pursuing Ninian back in chapter, like, I don't know, 7? We're doing that some more. Okay. So like I said, this will be probably the last level we'll play for today. Let's see. So who do we want to bring on a pirate ship? Question. Ah, it was Priscilla that needed a new... So, I think Canas had that? Yeah. Which, this Devil Axe, I don't know who to give this to, so I'll just store it. Okay. So, before anything else, let's maybe look at the map. I'll tell you that things will change a little bit as this map goes on. We've got some physical units coming from the right, mostly mercenaries. What does the longsword do again? Oh, feels horsey. Feel horsey. So we've got some mostly sword users over here, but a couple archers to keep things interesting. We've got shamans from the left, so kind of a mix here. The hold absolutely got breached by plot convenience. We're very correct. Normally this wouldn't be a good fight for Matthew, but this guy has speed wings, which I would like. I would like the speed wing. I also believe, yeah, this guy has a guiding ring, which is the promotion item for magic use. So that's very valuable. So this is technically one of those chapters that you just have to survive a set number of turns, but we'll try to clear out as many people. So let's see, who's our good units? Who do we want to use? Hector might not be a good option because we got swords and we've got magic, and Hector uses axes and his resistance is 2, so not great. Raven's not terrible here. Rebecca, it's nice to get the range. Serena's pretty good against both of those things. You have to watch out for Archer. Lowen's not bad. Lucius isn't bad because of the shamans. Honestly, you might have to bring Lowen just to kind of block off an area, keep the mercenaries from rushing off. We probably don't need Will. Let's see, who else do we want to bring? We could bring Canas. Why not? And then we'll bring Matthew and have him stealing and some chip damage. So maybe this is a good bunch. I'll check the augury before we start, but... Okay, so I'll leave Oswin over here. Matthew will kind of camp out over here. Raven might not be, but I kind of want to get some experience on it. Lorena's fine. We'll just watch out for the archers. We need a healer, so Priscilla for sure. Yep, I think this is pretty good. We have to bring Ellie. Alright, so sounds pretty good to me. Let's check the augury. Oh, something kind of funny happens, I believe. Check the augury. No, I want fortune. Hey, so you seek insight into your next battle. You pay my price, 50 gold. Oh, it's the next fight where things get funny with Hannah. Stay still, choose your ground, and fight where you stand. Danger for knights, armor slayers to the east, magic to the west. You'll understand when the fighting starts. Pegasus knights, ... Yes. Couldn't hurt to have thieves along. That's all we get. Alrighty, fine by me. Nothing super revolutionary, but... Ah, so this is Jake. This is the less than Anna, but so almost to that extent of, you know, a guy who does things. Ahoy! Can you hold the deck until reinforcements arrive? Who, me? I'm Jake? Who? Me? Wait, okay, hold on. Who? Me? I'm Jake. Huh? I'm new to Davros' crew. Huh? Heard about me from Anna. Oh, so she's worried about me? That warms my heart, my friend. Let me give you some information. We've got merchants aboard. Buy what you need from them. This is the armory. This is the shop. You won't be able to stock up once we reach the Dread Isle. Buy as much as you can carry while you've got the chance. So, weirdly conveniently, we can buy some stuff. I don't know who these people are and why they want to go to the Dread Isle, but, you know, there it is. But I think we're pretty stocked up already. I'll get a bow for Rebecca. That's all we really need. I guess we have that short bow. So maybe I will actually get that now. Sure, why not? Mark Lowen nearby. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and start letting Oswin tank some people over here. I know Hannah warned about armor slayers, so I'll look out for those, but I don't see any. Oh, there's a lance reaver. Okay. So let's put Oswin here. Let him start. Oh. Right, I forgot to give him another lance. Oh, dang. Okay, well, that's okay. We can fix that. Reina will just trade Z's. I think this is the one that I had her give to Florina anyway. Okay. Alright. There's a few ways to play this. Little worried about all these guys. But we've got Lucius. Lucius can handle shamans. Have no worries about putting Lucius up against shamans. Not in the league. Probably take on the boss by himself. I will want to kind of watch enemy inventories just to make sure I don't forget to steal something that is good. Whoa. Excellent level. Excellent level. Great level. Okay. What's stealable right here? Nothing. Nothing right away. So we'll just kind of put Matthew right here. That seems safe. And that's also pretty good against enemy shaman. So we'll put him here too. Raven. We will just kind of let Raven vibe. We could, if we wanted to, totally hole up in this top area, but I prefer to kind of walk down into the central area and spread some experience around. Let's send Eliwood to the armory. I'm gonna just grab a couple of things. I'm just gonna get a couple iron swords in case we need them. Send them to Merlinets, a javelin or two, a hand axe or two. Let's get a backup bow, a steel bow even. Okay, so I just want to get a couple of things, just so we have it. You know what? Let's do the same for Urk, maybe. Send you to here. We'll just buy a couple odd things. So I'll buy a couple vulneraries. One more backup staff. Backup fire for Urk. Backup lightning for Lucius. Backup flux for Kinet. So I spent a lot of money there, but I think it's worth it. Okay. Alright, so that guy hit Canas, which is a little unfortunate. Canas is not the fastest, but he didn't get doubled. That's all I care. Getting doubled spells death for a shaman. Alright. Fine by me. We'll use someone to pick him off. See if Canas is fast enough to double beat. I don't know. Canas doesn't start off all that fast. Yep, we get one more. Flux Machine Go Burr, guys. Flux Machine Go Burr. It's a very fun sound. That's not what it sounds. Okay, not bad. Oh man, they're really gunning for Canas here. Don't know why they thought he was the weakest link, considering he's taking down like 3 units. Nice. Nice-oo. Okay, we're doing okay. Let me double check again for stealables. What to steal? Oh, that vulnerary I don't care about. Oh, there's a red gem, but it'll drop anyway if I kill that guy. Same with that pure water. How about over here? What's to steal? A vulnerary or two. Not super worried. That guiding ring, but I'll get it. A pure water, not super valuable. Okay, so I'll just have Matthew chill for a second. We definitely need to heal connects, so we'll do that at some point. So I have to watch out for this archer, but otherwise Florina is nice. You can kind of navigate her. Where's Rebecca? Oh man, I was gonna use her to pick off this guy. That's okay. Lowen can do it. If he hits. Okay. Alrighty then. Okay. Can I do something with Raven? Maybe. Nice. Nice, nice. I was a little worried he'd miss. I'm gonna go ahead and send Oswin. Sure, I'll attack that guy. Why not? Easy kill. This is about the point where I want to stop letting Oswin get as many kills for the sake of being an experience hog. We still want to level him up a little bit to promote him. Maybe I'll get him to like 16? I'll decide later. Who needs healed? Nass needs healed. Right. Okay, so now that Archer is kind of blocked off by Oswin, I can send Florina down here. I won't use her to attack, but I will park her there. This guy is a job for Elliewood, I'd say. Oh, maybe Matthew even. Nope, not fast enough. Maybe? Sure, okay. Elliewood level? Good Elliewood level? Oh, okay, whatever. I got resistance, that's worth something. Okay, so now it's safer to heal connects. Good, he needed it. Okay. So let's see, what can we do here? That guy's too fast to get killed by just this. So let's see, 22 minus 14, 8. Can I do 8 with somebody else? Urk, maybe? Oh, Urk will just straight up kill that guy. How about Luke? How about Connect? Much better. Okay, so now I can just stop that gap with Lucius. That'll be pretty safe, because we're Shaman. Unless I miss, but okay. We're pretty safe now. I think we're all squared away. Okay, so I'll leave Matthew around. I'll go ahead and move him up. If he gets attacked, no big deal. I can just heal. Where's Urk? Urk is here. Okay. I'll leave Urk by Priscilla. That's all we can do. I think we're on track here. We've dealt with a lot of threats. Okay, so I can pick that guy off with Rebecca soon. Okay. That archer is very non-threatening to me. Okay, we're gonna attack Matthew for no real reason or benefit. Probably this. Yep, okay. I'd like another level on Matthew, if I get some speed. You can see they all don't want to attack Lucius because they know that that's instant. Although, frankly, Canas just as well is. They can do damage. That's why they're targeting it. Alright. We're doing it. We're making it happen. Ooh, got some more units though. So, there's the Armor Slayer in question. That's who we have to watch out for. Was there another Shaman that spawned? I don't know, lost track. There's the guy with the ring. That guy just has a vulnerary. Let's just get rid of this guy. I don't care about the vulnerary. I can buy vulnerary. I don't care about the... Sucks that I'm taking a little damage, but he can. Shamans are a little bit sturdier than most mages, so Knas can take a little damage. Well, at least it's defense. Okay, what was I gonna do here? Let's let Rebecca get this guy. Good job. I'm a little worried about this Armor Slayer, so I think I'm gonna let Lowen take it. So let's let Raven back here. Okay, that's a guaranteed kill. That's easy pickings. Then let's bring Lowen in. Ooh, red gem. Unfortunate. That guy's too fast to double. This would be a great thing for Florena to do, but she's kind of busy. Let's maybe ease her a little bit. How to do this? Just a lot of task management, frankly. I guess we need to heal Knas. Think about who else we want to send down into the right. Really, as long as I remember to snatch that guiding ring, I don't feel too bad. And the speedway. I like those. Oh, I have Elliewood. That guy's got a Lance Reap. Interesting. So I'm glad he didn't get to Florena. Maybe Lowen can handle this. Maybe this is Lowen. Not with the Lance, though. Ooh, nope. Not a good idea. Well, okay. Elliewood it is. We'll take a round, but we'll get him. Ooh. Elliewood is taking some damage, though. Ooh, and he's in range of that guy, too. But I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Not, oh well. How much damage does this Armor Slayer actually do to us? Oh, 2? Oh. Why did I care? Why was I bothered? 2 damage with my Armor Slayer. Nah, I don't care. I am unconcerned. Okay, cool. So that guy might target any of these. Any of Raven, Oswin, or Elliewood. Can I pick this guy off with Florena? No, definitely not. Okay, I better just take her somewhere in here. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe I'll put her in the range of this guy. Yeah, so I'll pull her over here, without her javelin, then we'll... So, Vulnerary is getting a use. Okay. So there's that. Matthew didn't take damage, so we'll just leave that where it is. Yep, I think I'm just gonna call that good. Okay. We lured that guy up. He's dead. Ooh. That's a good level. Like that. I'd like a little more strength, though. It's nice when Raven can really do it. Okay. So at least we don't have to worry about Elliewood getting attacked by the other guy, because Raven is. Pure Water, not worried. Don't care. So that guy's gonna go for Matthew again for some reason. I guess just because... Go for the Thief. Oh, actually got hit. Surprisingly low for an effective weapon. Yeah, I thought so too. I mean, Myrmidons don't exactly have the highest strength in the world, and granted, Oswin is super defensive, but like 2? I do think that in this particular Fire Emblem game, they made effective damage not worth, like, it's not triple damage. It's not the same as a critical hit. I think it's just... So maybe that Myrmidon could have done 1 damage to Oswin, and then the Armor Slayer made it 2 instead. Something like that. Wow, so we really cleaned up the right-hand side here. Is this the guy I want to steal the ring from? Oh, well, I can just kill him and he'll drop the ring. So... concerned about this guy. Pure water. I don't care too much. Serena, what can you... Oh, you can kill. Okay, cool. Rio. I'm actually going to... I'm gonna do a fun thing here. I'm going to steal. This is unnecessary, but it gives me experience. And that'll put me over level anyway. The Chinese food has arrived! Huzzah! Ooh, nice level. Not that you use thieves in combat that much, but you know. Okay, we'll go ahead and heal Matthew. Just in case. And now I'm rethinking the whole breakfast for dinner thing. Chinese sounds rude. We don't have that many super good Chinese places around here. That's not true. Let me rephrase. We have a lot of Chinese places around here. I have yet to determine which are the good ones. Probably some folks over here need heal. Really? Okay. Let's have you guys head back. Oh, Ellie would probably need healed, right? Oh yeah, okay. That's fine. Don't let her do. We can use Florina now. Okay, we're good. Pegasus Knights are usually very good in melee. They have higher resistance than a lot of units. Plus they get javelins, so you can... Ooh! Wow, Florina's shaping up too. We're getting pretty lucky with our units, frankly. Let's see. Not too much to do. Oh, I missed a support conversation. Okay, that's fine. We'll just run. What does this guy have? Pure water? I don't care about that. Let's lure him over. Oh, now I will say, okay, this guy does not have Flux. He will not Flux Machine Gold. This guy has Nosferatu, which drains enemy HT into caster. This is the other thing about dark magic. It's really the utility magic. All of light and... Most of light and anima magic is just straightforward attacking, but a lot of dark magic has some extra effect. So you give a shaman, a good shaman, a Nosferatu tome, and they will become a tank. They will just Giga Drain everything right back to him. So this guy might be hard to kill. Depends on how slow he is. Oh, he didn't even hit. If we double him, it's not a concern. Okay, we're fine. Oop. More shamans. Nothing exciting though. So maybe I'll just rush him. That's not too dangerous to do. Bet I can take the other with Florina. Enemy shamans are kind of a joke at this phase. They can do a chunk of damage if you send forward a slow unit that doesn't have a lot. Ooh! Unnecessary crit! If you send forward a unit to attack a shaman that doesn't have a lot of resistance and is very fast, then a shaman can take a big chunk out of their HP. But that's about the worst. Yep, we'll just use Farina on this guy. Yeah. You might think that this level is all but done, but we have a few extra turns to wait out, so... Something might happen, you never know. I know what will happen. Victory music is playing like 6 turns to... Don't know how I feel about that. I'll go ahead and send Matthew over here to do thiefy thing. I need to heal Elliewood, so I will. This should heal him all the way to full. Maybe -1, I forget. Yeah, -1. That's fine. Okay, so I can support Priscilla and Urk. Let's do it. You wanna let's do it? Let's do it. Lady Priscilla, are you alright? Ah, Urk. I am fine. Thank you for checking on me. Not at all. That is my duty. Are you not tired? No, I'm quite fine, really. Your feet, are they not weary? Your shoulders, are they not tense? They're fine, really. And your belly, is it full? Your throat? Dry? Are you sleepy? Or bored? Urk. Yes, sorry. Hard to break old habits. Eh? My last lord was a very willful child, you see, he's talking about. He would call... Is that a mistranslation? Would call me over the slightest things. That is past now, though, of course. I see. Should I be asking you to do more, then? Oh, no, this is just fine. Nice boy. Doting boy. Uptight boy. We like Urk. Okay, well, let's just kind of vibe around. I'm gonna try to make kind of a support chain out of these four. I know they support, and then Urk and Priscilla can support. Yeah, not much to do. Oh wow, what a nothing turn. So I could go ahead and try to steal the speed wings. In fact, I think I will. I don't think Zolda moves, because Knass was in his range last turn. I was kind of testing it. You say previous charge or low? I don't remember. Replay the VOD! I don't know. It could have been a mistranslation. He was talking about Sarah. I don't remember there being anyone in the middle, because only a year had passed, so... I feel like that's a mistranslation, and he was actually talking about Sarah. It's the only thing that really makes sense to me. Oh, oops, I missed a support combo, I guess. I can't do that. Who needs heal? Lucius needs heal? Oh, bless you, Sneezy. Knass could stand. How do we do that? I'll put you right here. Alright. So we're getting there. Is there we are getting. Kind of sitting around for now, but... Well, they really fake you out if you clear it out fast enough. I must have accidentally been quite efficient. But while we're at it, we're gonna steal these Speedway. Said hi to the boss. He stole a shiny thing out of his pocket. And away we go. Bold of us, I say. Okay. Raven can stand to be healed. So... I'm trying to use up this heal staff. I'm sure I will by the end of the chapter, so I don't have a heal staff with one taking up space mammoth. Okay. Oh, that's right. I should be able to support Raven and Lucius, which I like to do. Still under the weather, are you, Lucius? No, I'm better now. Sorry to be such a burden. Something you want to say to me, then? How did you know? Just look at your face. It's about the revenge on Ostia, isn't it? Yes. Is there no way your heart can be changed? If I wanted to change how I felt, I wouldn't be here. The Marquess of Cornwall and his wife, they were very important to me. I feel such sadness when I think they are gone, yet still, settling this grudge will not bring them back. If we bury Hector despite Ostia, that would just give rise to more hate. If you understand, then why do you proceed? Tell me why. 2 summers have passed since the House of Cornwall was destroyed. You tell me to forget the crime that was committed. Have the teachings of the benevolent gods given you the strength to love thine enemy? No, that's not it, Lord Raymond. I have no such strength. I think we were never more than a temporary family. Is that it? Lord Raymond, listen to me. You're wrong. It's just that if you have objections to my actions, you will not come. Go where you will. Is that what you want? Lord Raymond. So they have a complicated relationship. So I guess Lucius, it makes sense why he was living in Caelin. Was also kind of a part of their family. To some extent. I don't really quite understand their background. It's a little complicated. So I guess we'll sit around and do nothing for another 4 turns, huh? Just kidding. Move round to the enemy ship's stern. That's where they should be waiting. That's where they'll die. Uh-oh. Third boat. Third boat. Watch out for that third boat. Alright, what do we got here? Nothing to steal. Boring. I want to steal things. Okay, let's see. Can I kill this guy? Nope, but I can dent him. Well, nice to have a low one on board. And a Rebecca. Yay! Alrighty. Takes care of 1. I will probably try to end the chapter by killing the boss. Let's go and do. Whoops, I misjudged that a little bit. That's okay. I'd like to get a... Oh, we used up the heal. I'd like to get that level on. Let's see. Elliowood can handle this guy. Oh, he can't. But we can do a chunk. Oswin can sweep in for the... At least her Elliowood has decent, Okay, so now only 2 enemies. Not too scary. I think more reinforcements will come, but... Myrmidon with a steel sword. I don't see that a lot. Weighs him down too much. Okay, so we're all attacking Elliowood, but can't do that much to him. Oh, wow. And here come the Pegasus Knights. Here we are. This is where we're gonna get a little dangerous. Let's see. I think someone spawned over here. Yeah. Trying to find them all. Yep. So we're gonna try and clean house here, but we only have 3 turns left. I think if we killed Solnum, the boss, I think we would end early. It is danger time. That is absolutely. I don't think we're in that much. So, like, I could use Arena and kill one. That'd be pretty easy. Yep. This is low risk. Might send Lowen to go wrangle that one guy on the right. gonna try to milk as much experience out of everyone as I can. I usually try to on survival maps. Let's see. Those Pegasus Knights are a bit annoying, but oh, you should drink fair after this. She just started playing. Oh, what's she playing? What is Carrie playing? I thought she was gonna stream at some point today. I just didn't know what or when. Yes, I will absolutely raid Carrie after I'm done. I love them. Love them so much. I was talking to Carrie a lot today. Ooh, I need to heal Elliewood. Okay, so she put me back up to full -1. Is this level up time? Level up time. Or friends finally convinced her to play Warcraft. Interesting. I know that has been maybe a thing in running for a while. These pegs, I'm a little concerned. Ooh, with a steel? Okay, let me try to figure out how to explain why this is so funny. So, the heavier a weapon than the person holding it, the more it's gonna weigh you down, and the slower it'll make you. The Pegasus Knights are usually pretty fast units, got a speed of 7, but they're also very lightweight. And so, so the lady on the Pegasus Knight has a constitution of 5. This lance that she's holding has a weight of 13, which is 8 units heavier than her. So that's gonna knock down her speed by 8 units. So this Pegasus Knight, because they gave her a terrible weapon for her, has a speed of 0. Get doubled by absolutely anybody. That is hilarious. What's resistance? Only 3? I'm gonna send Canas after her. This normally be a very silly thing to do, send a mage after a Pegasus. But in this case, I mean, in this case, all right, let's use Oswin to clear up down here. Sure. Is this in the same? Is this a steel? Oh, Slim Lance. Okay, thank God. Okay, so this is actually a threat. Kind of. Not a huge one. An Urk this away. An Elliewood this away. Matthew doesn't have much to do. So I'll just kind of hide. Go downstairs, Matthew. Alright, well, unnecessary crit. Unnecessary. Did not need that. Would have left him with 1 HP and I could have chipped him off, but Oswin's just really gunning for it. Man. Maybe I should just let him cap strength and defense. Maybe I should. Maybe I should just keep going until he caps. What a wrecking ball. Ooh, weapon level increased. Oh, does that mean he's level A now? Then he can use the silver lance? That'd be nice. Ooh, kind of a chunk, but I'm gonna double. Wow. Interesting. Whoever gave this Pegasus Knight steel lance did not think that through. Oswin is the crit guy. Just really gunning for the crits. Man, bad Canas levels. His growths are not the best, but he also starts off pretty good. So, okay, more guys. We gotta deal with her somehow. Oh, and I know the perfect way. Got an archer right here. Woof. Flew right into an archer. What a way to go for a peg. Speaking of Pegasus Knight, one attack. The dangerous thing is the boss has a Tome Luna that basically just by default always does the damage equal to your magic because it ignores enemy resistance. So his magic is 12, he'll always do 12 to anybody. So resistance is not an effective way to get around. Unfortunately, his resistance is high, so Canas can't touch him. So that's not great. Lucius might have a better chance, but not by a lot. We really just need someone fast to rush him. We might actually ignore the boss. I don't think he's worth it. Could maybe try him with Florina? Maybe? I'm not really using her for anything else. We'll try to get Lucius down there, too. Can I get Raven there in time? No, I can't. But I'll park them together for reasons. How about over here? Can I attack this guy? Sure. Can I kill that guy and... that sucks. Urk, maybe? I guess we'll just have Lowen do it. Interesting. This is what's annoying about Myrmidons. They just, you can't kill him in one round because they're just too fast. Like, he's doing 0 to me twice, but... oh well. Woohoo. Okay. We'll send Urk over and Elliewood. Not much else to do now. Who needs healed the work? Right here. Canas does? We're probably not gonna use Lorena probably. Oh well. We'll wrap it up here. Nope, nothing else to do. Last turn, right? Okay, so this guy will die. Try to clear up everybody, except maybe the boss. Oh, can't kill him in time. But we get a Lowen level. Oh, that skill's pretty nice. Resistance is nice too. Okay, let's see. So I believe, yeah, so I can dip out that guy with Urk. Maybe I can Elliewood and Lowen in combination. So the last one, we'll see. Probably, maybe. Most I can do. 17. I think we have more or less a guaranteed kill here. That 0 damage against a Cav is so nice to see. And we'll get the kill with Elliewood. You gotta use him. Ooh, weapon level increase. I've been check all that. Okay, so he's at A now. We can use Silver Sword. A little heavy for him. Raven's catching up. Florina has a little catching up. Okay. I'm just kind of everything. Oh yeah, he can use the Silver Lance. Okay, noted. So I think... is anyone left but the boss? Nope, just the boss. Okay, how much damage can we do to him? Not enough. Not enough is the problem. So I don't know that it's actually worth trying to kill. Oh, Lucius can only do 1. I was gonna say, Lucius was kind of my only hope there. Oh well. Boo-hoo. Sometimes you can't kill the boss in time. So I think we're better off just getting a little bit extra healing experience, and then we'll kind of call it a day. Apparently, our last fight. Yep, not much else to do. Yep, we'll call it. Ah, here we go. Ahoy, I'm back! Now, who wants to die first? Well, that one guy that's here. Ah ha ha! We've routed him. Thanks to your quick work, we've managed to survive. Dots. So about that Ninian showing up out of nowhere thing. Ah, Ninian, you can't come out yet. There's blood everywhere. Blood? Look out! Ah, I'm sorry. Are you okay, Ninian? Ninian? Is that me? Is that my name? She has amnesia. Of course she has amnesia. It doesn't really last long. My head is so foggy. Am I At sea? Yes, we found you adrift in a small boat. Those scum were after the girl, it seems. Will you take her with you? The men are afraid she might be cursed, you know? Cursed? Are you suggesting we leave Ninian behind? We can't take her with us, can we? We're heading for the Dread Isle. It's Dread for a reason, you know? Regardless, she goes with us. Lindis? When I saw her, I remembered something. Last time I saw Ninian, she and her brother are being hunted by some dark-robed men. Dark-robed? Are you sure? Yes, I think it must be the Black Fang. It didn't occur to me before, but now I'm certain. How can you be sure? I can't explain. There's something in the air that hints at their involvement. If it's true, then she's likely to be attacked again. Yep, Amnesiac, cross it off your RPG bingo. Absolutely. It does not stick. It does not last long. Almost certainly. Can't leave her behind. I'll watch over her, please. I understand. We should be by her side to protect her. We're all going to that island. Will you come with us? Yes. Please, take me with you. Of course, we know that she was on the island and something happened to her to mess her up. And we're taking her right back, so maybe it's not the best idea, but we're sure doing it. We've arrived. Thank you very much. We'll wait 2 weeks. Finish up by then. That's more than enough time. And I've got a half-wit sailor who wants to go sightseeing. Come here, Dart. I'm here, Captain. Ready to serve. We're pleased to have you. His only redeeming feature is his sturdiness. Maybe he'll come in handy. Come on, Captain. I'm better than that. You've done so much. Can't thank you enough. Come back alive. That's all the thanks I need. Alright. Farewell. We'll be back before you know it. There are good people, even among pirates. I don't think the old man in your group are your average pirates. Somewhere within that forest is the Dragon's Gate. Elliewood, no matter what it takes, we're coming back with your father. We'll surely find him. We'll all do our best to make it so. You're right. Let's make preparations to enter the forest. Oh. Dragon's Gate. Ninian? What is it? It's nothing. So, we did it. We're taking the girl back to the island that gave her amnesia for some reason. It's not nearly as fun as RPGs and soap operas make it look. Yeah, it's a little worse than that. It's also most of the time in the case that they're like in the contrived circumstances that tend to create it in fiction, it would be much more likely to cause retrograde amnesia instead, which is a different beast. So anyway, that's about it. We are now on the Dread Isle. We have arrived on the shores. New companion and his numbers. So, that said, we're gonna go ahead and call it quitsies right about here. Because we have been streaming for like almost 5 hours now. And I would like to eat dinner. Dinner would be great. I would like dinner. I would like pancakes and or Chinese food. Maybe both. We will see. I think that's a good place to wrap it up, though. I didn't want to do the thing where we talk to the pirates and like fight them and then not immediately get on the pirate ship. Like, you gotta get on the ship. Gotta. So granted, the ship took us to the Dread Isle, and now we are gonna explore it. But that makes sense to... the Dread Isle is kind of its own arc. Food with pancakes. Mushu? Duh. More or less, yeah. Maybe. I wonder if that's a thing I can make it. Maybe. I will look into that. That's an idea. Well, that's about it, guys. I think we are going to call it for today. That said, I have a friend, I believe. Let me make sure she's streaming, but if she just started, I bet she is. I have a friend who I think could pay a visit to, who is crafting wars in a world. So I believe we will take this time to go pay our friend. So, assuming I can still raid, I have to be. I think we're gonna do it. So that'll be it for today. Thank you guys for paying attention. I have been Gray. You've been great. Thank you very much, and I will catch you guys later. We gonna stream in just a second. So, bye guys. I mean raid. You know, you get it. You ready? You ready? You ready? Go, my children!